Yo, what's going on, guys? Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday night tonight. Ready to hopefully catch this shiny, man. I really hope today's the day. Give me 2 seconds to load the chat phone in. Get everything rocking and rolling here. Looks like it's going, I think. All right, it's spinning now. There we go. What's up, Chris? We got Charge as well. Pokazak, Skitty. You still got the at tags. Not loving that, but it is what it is. Hopefully we're going to find this shiny today, man. It's today the day. Starting off with one. It's good news, but it's not shiny. What's up, Whiny? Axolotl. What's up, Tyler? But yeah, I found a lot of these yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a nightmare. I tried to stream, as you guys know, for like an hour. I was trying to go longer, and then it crashed. And then I grinded for a while. It was on like 3G network, though. That area was really bad, I guess, and did not find the shiny. Found several. Got another one here. Not shiny either. What's up, Critten? But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we get them today. We're back in the normal stomping grounds, which is going to have less spawns, but at least we know it's not going to like crash or anything like that. Very wiggy opening. What's up, Boogs? Got SM. What's up? How you doing today? All right, I'm going to head to the bird park. I figured I'd come here checking for Wiglets first, but also the shadow raid I kind of want to keep an eye on. Speaking of shadow raids, might have an invite for one there, because this one could hatch into a lappy. You know what? Let's do this quick. Really quick. Dude, what's going on with the network, man? Come on. There we go. I was like, what's going on here? Signal's being a real beach, yeah. No, it expired. I can set it up for myself, I guess. Okay, we'll do that for now. Let's just go for a walk. Though before I pop the daily, let's just catch some things, just in case this is a Lapras. I want to come back and do it, but I don't know if it will be or not. Can you please be a member? I mean, that's kind of up to you. Anyone can become a member. There's some steps on how to do it, but yeah, it's not up to me, it's up to you. Potter. I've done incredible work, says Garlic. She's working on some other style streaming setup for me, like a from home setup that's pretty elaborate. So we'll have to see if we maybe use that for, I don't know, maybe doing some early raids from like New Zealand one night or PvP or something like that, but it's looking pretty cool. What's up, gaming? Got Axolotl as well. How's the luck? It's been 2 minutes, so nothing yet. Found 2 of the Wiglets, though, which is cool. At least we're finding a couple of them, but yeah, nothing in the first 2 minutes to start the day. And I will pop the daily, but I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait to make sure that one doesn't turn into a lappy. Because, yeah, I'm still kind of low on rare candy. I used most of my rares yesterday. I think actually almost all of them on Palkia to try to find Wiglett. And dude, I grinded. I know it was off stream and stuff. It's hard for you guys to tell, but that was a grueling grind to not even get it. I was not the happiest on the whole experience. Bad network, and the grind didn't go so well, but sometimes it goes like that. What's up, Lunch? With the Wiglett song coming in. Do you have a shiny Wiglett yet? No. Is there a way for free? Now, people that do that want to support the channel and want to help and stuff. So there's tons of places to add friends, but that's for people that actually want to help. We got the Fido. Some weird spawns here. This is one of the areas that has the Wiglets, and then, of course, Bird Park does too. 9% from Dolphin, okay. I don't know if I'm loving 9%. We at least have this RSVP one in 3 minutes, so I think we'll do that before the daily. Just like I said, to make sure we're not wasting any time standing around the daily. The 8-ball says maybe to the Wiglett today. Honestly, I don't know. It depends on how many encounters we can find. I got 211, I think, yesterday. And none of them shine, no hundos or anything. I traded Garlic a hundo from that, though. So, like, that was at least successful, kind of. But, man, that was a long grind. What's up, Pyro? About to do a Lapras. Shadow Lapras. In, like, 2 minutes. That's all that's on the docket right now, though. Can you plan on streaming? Are you planning on streaming? Yeah, I stream every day, man. Especially big events, right? We'll be streaming the raids for sure. I need candy for both those guys really bad. I do have hundos of each one with the signature moves and stuff, but I always need candy. Everyone needs candy for those all the time. What's up, yo? How you doing today? Jonathan in the house. Dude, the ad tag names are messing me up. And yeah, Jan. It's in 2 minutes. All right, there we go. Yeah, so Charger, you can do it the way that the mods told you. That's the way you can do that. Probably won't answer that question anymore because we're kind of just going around in circles. But yeah, that's the way to do it. Day 20, Missed it due to office work. All good, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully things are going good. But yeah, let me send some RSVPs off this one. If you want to hop in, Jan, I think, Pyro, do you want this one or do you want like a Virizion or something? Because those ones aren't around at the moment, but if we find some, then I'll be doing them. But yeah, we'll do this. Take a peek back there. It's okay, it's a Pillow Swine. Glad I didn't do that. Mindfu in the water. Still need one more of these guys. I don't know when we're going to get that. Hopefully soon. And yeah, I guess we'll chill and do this. Hope for shiny luck. Yeah, we'll get some today. I don't know what we'll get today, but dude, yesterday was just frustrating with the network giving out on me, and then I tried to set it up again. It went to 3G for the rest of the day, though. Like, if you didn't know, you can't really stream in HD with 3G. That's kind of a thing of the past. So hopefully we can still find Wiglets here, man. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Gamer Girl to 7%. All right, thanks, Charger. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, if you want an invite to this, let me know. I guess we can keep getting some spawns in the meantime, but pretty excited to do that. They don't drop many rares. That's kind of what I'm chasing right now, but a Shadow Shiny would be sick. Get a Shiny Articuno on the daily? Did you? You cracked your screen, dropped the... Oh my god, that's bittersweet right there, man. That was a good story and turned into a bad story. Also, no Wiglets on the nearby. Could be some in the park, but that's kind of a travesty. You want to hop in, Olivia? Okay. Yeah, I missed this one, but the good thing is we could RSVP it. I was going to wait on that other one that turned into the swine, but this kind of worked out nicely. Weather report, you forgot your job, Joey. Man, why is there no spawns here? We're going to restart already. I'm going to do that before this raid, and then we'll do the daily after, so might as well just restart the app anyways. I've already restarted 3 times, man. 3 times since I got here today, so I don't know why the app runs so poorly every day, but you have a Melmetal? I do. Got a shiny Moltres. You have one to trade now? Nice. Dude, that's my favorite bird. If you didn't know, that is my favorite bird. All right, let's go. If you want to snipe this, go ahead and do that. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Well, let's do it. And then the daily incense, which I'm very much looking forward to. 69 degrees, though. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, here it's kind of cool-ish. But still pretty sunny. So in the sun, it's still pretty nice. Believe in the shiny Wiglett today? What's up, Kilroth? Good to see ya. There isn't any rain. Okay, until Monday. That's looking good. That's looking really good. I feel like this weekend's supposed to be pretty nice. I'm kind of like up near, on the way to like people going to cottage country, and it's a long weekend here in Canada. I'm not sure if it is in the States, but dude, holy traffic and boats and trailers and stuff. The highway's just loaded with people. Took me a while to get here. Definitely drop a like for some shinies, and let's do this, man. Do you play GBL? Yeah, I do play GBL. Not as much Great League and stuff. I'm mainly a Master League guy, so right now having Great League around isn't really my cup of tea per se, but that is a good way to get rare candies, you are right. The thing is, I've been pacing them out pretty good for the last couple months, but I kind of went hog wild with them just because I knew that this Origin raid day was coming, right? So as long as I can last until like the next week with running some so-so daily incense, I can restock my candies. But like, if we really think about it, I've been doing like 3 to 4 hour daily incenses every day for months. It's kind of miraculous I've made that work. So I can't complain. It had to run it at some point. What's up, Calvin? Good to see you, man. Super long weekend for me here, off till Tuesday. Nice lunch. Enjoy that, man. I'm glad to hear it. What's up, Adam says? Got a shiny female Espurr. Nice. Let's go, man. It's a cool shiny. I like that that's a seasonal spawn. I didn't have that until New York, and then I have several now, but it's a really cool one, man. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny. Like 1509 is the hundo. We did get this hundo one time. So 1417. What's up, Prods? Town's hosting Australia's biggest truck show. What kind of trucks? Like pickup trucks or like semi trucks? Either way, that sounds pretty cool. But all right, here we go, man. Start off with a Shadow Shiny. Come on. And get some friendship and not a shiny Shadow. Okay. I probably should have egged that, but I was more interested in seeing if it was shiny or not. Have you gotten a shiny bird in your incense? We haven't popped it yet. So I do have 7 in my account, but we have not got one today because the incense has not gone down just yet. That's what we're doing next. Like semis? Cool, man. Gonna be streaming in 5 hours? I don't know. Probably not because we started late today, but we'll see. I had a busy morning. This week has kind of been throwing me off. I had family staying in town last week, so like getting everything back in order after this has been a while. But here we go. Daily Incense going in. Let's get Kirim down too. And I'm right near the bird park, so perfect spot to do this. We'll do 20 and then I'll extend it for whatever I can. So I think that...
Sorry, I don't need to be rude.
What's up?
People are such a mean piece of shit. I just
All right.
treated like shit.
I'm sorry to hear that. I can't. I'm streaming right now. Okay, I gotta use my phone. Okay. Best of luck. I'm sorry I can't be around swearing and stuff. Have a good one. All right, yeah, sorry guys. All right, relax. Anyways, we'll go up this way. 57% from axolotl. Yeah, I don't know. try to be as polite as I could, but yeah, that's why you don't get into certain things. I won't continue that, but I tolerate people because I want to, but when they make me mad, I kind of want to tell them off. Anyways, we got the daily incense down. Now I got Kirim down too. Yours is very meh. Thanks anyways. Yeah, mine was pretty bad too. We got a 14, 17. But yeah, she pretty much asked if I could lend her one of my phones that I'm streaming on while swearing. So I tried to be nice, tell her I can't be around that. And then she called me an effing this and effing that. So great. Can't wait for YouTube to ban me because of people's crippling addictions. But oh well. Anyways, always hate starting off like that, man. It was kind of refreshing being in a different area yesterday because you're not around those type of people. But this area just is loaded, man. What did this book just says? I mean, I was trying to be nice. Until a point, like, I don't know. I gotta watch what I say when I'm streaming with you guys, but like, yeah, I don't want to have to tolerate that. It's not my fault those people exist around here. I constantly have to deal with that on a daily basis. It starts to just rub you the wrong way. All right, anyways, let's get birds now. Oh, enough of that. She had a cigarette, and I was like, oh, well, she's gonna need a lighter or something, but I don't have that. And she was telling me that people were mean to her or something, and F this and F that, and they wanted my phone. So, what's up, Davey? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I knew exactly where that was going to, and I was trying to like tell her like, hey, like none of that, don't be swearing in my face, and she just kept going. So, she's over complaining to someone else now, pointing at me like I was the problem. That's the delusion of people. Well, what'd you get, Davey? We're waiting to hear. Waiting to hear what happened. Also, we got a Virizion here in like an hour. 25 minutes. Hundo Espurr shine? No way. Was it a call out? How many Shundos is that now, Davey? Also, I forgot to claim these. Got some rare candies. And a Spinda. One for Jay right there. It's a 505. You want a 523. Dan sent me an Aerodactyl. He knows me pretty well. I do like the dactyls, but I'm trying to save my raids for stuff that are either going to be shadows or drop lots of rare candies. Messed up your Articuno encounter. Go Plus tried to catch it. No, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's the worst. 9th Shundo if you don't include the Licky. Wow, congrats, man. That's a cool one to have, too. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? I don't know what I would do. I honestly think I'd probably keep it as is. But it's up to you. 17th call out. Wow. I've said that before, man. If you chase down enough callouts, the law of averages will come through. Because I think that Espurr's a 1 in 64, right? It's like, that's a pretty good callout to have. What's up, King? That just poofed away. That was kind of weird. I don't know if you guys saw the hippo just left there. Got the Zubat. And whoa, some falling down lumber and stuff over here. It's perma boosted, yeah. I mean, it was kind of tough to get either way, though, for a while. It was locked in eggs and 1-stars, right? If I remember correctly. First ever Spinda was shiny? Dude, I didn't get any shiny Spindas ever until Go Fest, when they were, like, heavily boosted. This year in New York City is when I got my first one, but that's crazy, first ever. Got a huge Machop here. Hopefully we get some birds. One of the longest daily incense to run, unfortunately, because of rares and stuff, but really hope we get a bird. We'll see. We got one not yesterday because we had the crash and stuff, the day before that. And he didn't catch, but you never know. Got to keep a list of things to ask a safari. Yeah, lunch. Definitely ask me those. Man, that was, I should have just muted the mic and just been like, okay, I can't help you, but I don't know. We'll move on. Dude, it catches you so off guard. You're having a good day, and I'm a very easygoing guy, but like, she's like shaking and bending over and trying to grab my phone and stuff. I don't know. At some point, you're just like, nah, I don't think so. And he's trying to look in the Wiglett. No, dude, the Wiglett has not shined. The beach, I grinded it so hard yesterday while I was there because obviously the stream wouldn't hold up, so I was grinding off stream. Could not get it. Maybe today, though, because this biome here does have Wiglets. David, is some crazy lady was losing her mind. I didn't say anything rude to her, but she's like having an episode, I think. So good thing that she went the other way. Even though I'm sure we'll run into other versions of her soon. Dude, Wiglett, here we go. Ready? Okay. It's fine. Good to see one. Kind of good to see him, but dude, shine next time. We got 211 Wiglets yesterday, I think, total. I didn't think I caught that many until I age zeroed them, and I was like, wow, we did better than we thought. But they did not shine. That's the big thing. Highest CP Pokemon, Zacian. It's the highest one in the game. As a level 50 is at 56.29, I think. Primals and Megas go higher, which I do have those too, but for Mons themselves, that is the highest in the game. No, okay, it's all good. It started off so, like, I thought she was going to ask me for, like, a lighter, and then she's saying F this and F that, trying to have one of my phones. I'm like, well, I can't because I'm streaming. And then she went to grab it anyways. I'm like, all right, have a good one. See ya. And then when I told her to relax, she ran over to other people and told them that I was being a mean guy for not handing her my phone to do God knows what with. It's your least favorite shiny? Bronzor. For sure. Favorite Mons Gyarados? Easy questions right there. Hopefully, you know what else? Easy is going to be finding a bird. I really think that we're so due, man. Coming up on 90 encounters since our last shiny bird. I hope today's the day. And if not, hopefully a shiny Wiglett or whatever, right? We're in kind of Wiglett territory. You can see this biome does have them. Just not as many as the beach. I keep checking the nearby too, and just not as many in this area. Favorite of all of them is Gyarados. That's what I just said just a minute ago here. His favorite is not Bronzor. Come on. Missed the quick catch. Nice. I should pop a star piece, I guess. Alright, well, that took forever. I usually only drop star piece if we have like a super long daily incense, which again, due to rare candies, won't be hours and hours long, but we'll drop it now anyways. 10k coming in gives us a Larvitar, not bad. That's a terrible IV though. Yeah, but we replace a 10k with another 10k. These are by far the best eggs around right now until the hatch day. Minus 69%. That's gotta be programmed, right? How does it hit that one so many times? This gives us a Fungus, leave him in the stack. This spot has been pretty hot for birds in the last little bit. What are you going for? The brand new Shiny Wiglett and Shiny Galarian birds. Those are the two main chases on the day. And they're both pretty limited. So only certain biomes can have Wiglett. And daily incense obviously is the only way to get birds, but because I don't have a ton of rare candies, can't hunt either one of them too long. So we have a good chance to get them today. I'm not saying we can't, but gonna need some luck. Oh my God. Lunch, they're not my favorite. They're the worst. Yeah, Joey, I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because people seem to think the wind is like the worst thing ever, but I don't know. We somehow streamed in the wintertime. It's 80, 90 mile an hour winds. And no one seemed to say anything, but it gets mentioned like all day, every day now. So I don't know. Could use an external mic. The streams would just be 1 hour long though, because they take the same charging port. So I don't know. Got the Skorupi. What's up, Pokecard? Skorupi, settle down. Magmar. Really want to see this shiny. I don't know if I've ever seen that shiny. I think I evolved one of my Magpies, which is kind of like a no-no. But I think that's the only one I have. Do you have any Shundos? I have 8 Shundos, yeah. Come on. This is the same biome that can have Wiglett. Dude, on cue. Imagine. Please, come on. No, dude. We're seeing a couple. I should be happy we're seeing a couple. As I'm talking about how that's the biome, though, that would have been perfect. Davey says, concrete, I missed you. How many high? What? What do we mean? I'm not sure what the question is there. Hopefully gonna find a nice birdie soon. We're talking about Wiglets, one popped up. What about birds? Does it work that way? That is an Inkay. That's not too good. But yeah, yesterday was going pretty fun until the stream crashed and stuff. That area at least had them kind of commonly. I found that they're in a lot of weird areas on the beach though. Not areas that people hung out in. It was kind of like just areas of random sand. Like, you know, when you go to the beach, you see a bunch of people chilling under like on towels and whatever. This was like hundreds and hundreds of feet, if not further down, where like the Wiglett spawns were. It was really weird. But at least I got a fair amount of checks in, so hopefully we're due. If a Schlundo Mewtwo found a way to link my mobile screen to a PC, I think you can screen share it on most TVs too. There's a way to do it on mine anyways, the screen mirroring thing on iPhone. I do it sometimes and play like GBL, just so it comes off the TV. And Garlic hates it. You hear all like the battle noises and sucking out of the TV. It's pretty annoying, but pretty fun. How many hundos? 316, unless I got one today. No hundos today. Had the Go Plus run. Oh, dude, here we go. Letting it marinate. Ready, Davey? Here we go. No, dude. Oh, okay. Here's a bird, though. That's his name. His name's Bird. So let's catch him. Oh, my God, man. Why didn't it shine? We do have Espurr on. Hopefully this one's going to be the one. Dude, I can't believe that. We're coming up on 90 birds since the last one shined. They just won't do it anymore. I'm not going to take my time with them, though. We got limited daily incense. We're going to go for the great throw. When he comes down, we're just going to let it go. We hit the 1 in 100. All right, man. Ready? Will he attack? Here we go. The great throw. Ready? 1, 2. Yes, dude. Let's go. He actually caught. No way. Finally caught one on Iceburn. It's terrible IVs, but dude, let's freaking go, man. That's so sick. I had a feeling about him too. No way. Birdie caught. Bird number 22. People are looking at me like I'm absolutely insane. Let's put him in the tag here. And why is it Articuno City all the time? If we go to our birds, I think the last 3 of them have all been Articunos. And then 2 Moltres and then another Articuno, the one from Times Square. But dude, that's so amazing. Hey, thank you, Kay. Okay, well, it didn't shine, but it caught. So, also, those IVs are almost the worst you could possibly have. So we could have potentially got a Nundo because it's not weather boosted today, but that's really cool, man. Great throw is the go. Dude, it really is. I think that's... Most of my birds have been caught with great throws, which is nuts. For those that don't know, I feel like you maybe encounter like 30 to 40, if not more birds before one decides to ever catch. And Kyurem, the Adventure Effect is a catch multiplier too, so it's kind of lucky to have that down at the same time. Lunch, not yet, no. It's still in the queue. I don't know why it's been in the queue for a little bit. Also, what's up, Reese? Dude, that was wild. I fully did not expect that to catch. Like, you always think maybe with Iceburn on, there's a higher catch multiplier and stuff, but like those are like under 1% to catch. That's insane. We'll have one more look at him again. I should have left him as my last caught for a while. Yo, OZ with the 5 gifted. Dude, are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the 5 nifty gifties. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say a huge thank you. But man, thank you so much. This just all of a sudden just got out of hand. Just bird caught, 5 gifties. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, really appreciate the support on the channel, helping grow the community and everything. But oh my God. All right. Dude, that was so nuts we actually caught that. Articuno just likes to come home with me. I don't know why. That's just a good day instantly. Doesn't matter if we have like poor shiny luck, although I hope we don't. That's just an awesome day. OZ, thank you again, by the way. You're an absolute legend. 7 species for a rare candy. Okay. Critting with the nifty gifty now goes to Nikita. my God, like Davey says, concrete, thank you so much. You don't have to be doing that. Keep the W's rolling, but for concrete this time, Curton, whatever you want to call her. I really appreciate that. Just went 0 to 100 with this. We're just looking for some stuff, you know, find a Wiglett here and there, boom, bird catch. You guys are going wild with the gifties. I don't know what got into you guys, but Peggy with the nifty gifty too goes to official. Oh my God, thank you again, Peggy. If for those who weren't here, Peggy and Reese went off the deep end yesterday with like a gazillion gifted members before the stream crashed, which was horrible. Again, apologies for that, but thank you so much. W's for Peggy now. Yo, Reese. What is going on with the gifting train right now? Reese with the 5 nifty gifties. Dude, you don't have to do that, man. Honestly, all you guys don't have to do that. That's way too much. In another way too much. Seriously, thank you, man. You're an absolute beauty. Pyro with the gifted member goes to Cherry. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know. Thank you so much, man. I'm trying to make heads or tails of what we're doing here. You guys are the absolute best. Okay, we got berries from that one. Dude, I'm like trying to settle down from everything going on. Yo, Kelvin! Man, what are you doing now? Kelvin's getting in on the fun. 5 gifted as well. Peggy with the gifted again. Edwin with 5 gifted. Yo, what's happening? Look at this hippo, man. This is my eyes too. Dude, I look like the hippo right now. Ignore the bite. Just the eyeballs. Yo, you guys are insane, man. Thank you so much. A bunch of absolute beauties in the chat. Everyone who's here even watching the video right now, love each and every one of you. But thank you guys so much for the gifteds, Reese. Yo, Reese, what do you do? Okay, everyone's cut off. We're gonna have to turn the feature off. It's getting too wild right now. You guys are going out of control. Reese again. Oh my God, what a long list. Look at the top of the chat right now. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, I don't know how to properly thank each and every one of you for doing that, but I do really appreciate it. All the support on the channel obviously goes back into making sure I can do this type of stuff every day and travel and play the events and stuff, so I really appreciate that, man. Thank you guys so much. I gotta catch another bird though now. I gotta do my part of the bargain. So, oh my God. That was insane. Dude, how much joy can this guy bring? We're just chilling. Bird gets caught and everything just breaks loose. And this guy doesn't even know it. He's just a bird in a ball now for the rest of his life. Man, that was wild. Thank you guys again. Let's get another one. We're in the bird park, right? Why not? Why not? And also we got a few quests there for rare candies, which is gonna not, you know, be the difference maker, but another one right there. It's gonna help a little bit. What's up, Zaddy? I'm doing good. How you doing today? But oh my God, wow. One more time, a huge round of thank yous going out to all you guys. That was insane. We got to get a shiny Wiglett now, get a shiny bird. Dude, imagine, I've still never had a 2-bird incense. What I mean by that is 2-bird catches. So I've seen like 5 birds in an incense before. We've seen all the birds in an incense, whatever, but I've never actually caught 2 different birds in the same incense. Can this be the one? That would be sick. Yo, Pyro again, what are you doing, man? Goes to Leon. Oh my God, thank you, dude. If you were gifted from any of these, make sure you go ahead and say thank you. Even if you're not gifted, throw a W, throw something in the chat, man. This is way too kind. Pokeplay says chill, everyone. Joey says my voice hurts from yelling. Dude, me too. The park it's a nice day. It's loaded here. I just lost my mind about a bird. I've been yelling about gifteds. Everyone here is like, yo, this guy needs to leave. Everyone's giving me that look like I'm the problem. It's me, Taylor Swift style. Only like cooler than that. But yeah, the lady over there just looked at her and made eye contact. And she's looking not too happy. We have no chill today, apparently, says Kristen. I don't know what happened. Like I said, the bird hype was real right there. It wasn't even a shiny bird. It was just a random bird that got caught. Oh my God, Reese. I picture that in the voice too. I heard that. Let's make sure that I check all these stops for rare candy quests. That one's not okay. How many do I have? Probably an abysmal amount. Yeah, I mean, dude, 17's not bad. That's way more than I thought I had. Okay. Dude, 20's not bad. We can definitely work with 20. I'm going to put those on now. Yo, Peggy! Why, Peggy? Oh, my God. I don't know. Those aren't words, but there's something. Thank you so much, Peggy. What an absolute legend, man. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat. Throw whatever in there. Let me get some W's in there, too. Hold on. Where's mine? Let me put some shocked Lapras faces in there, too. I never get to use these emojis. That's what I look like right now. The names are still rolling. But, oh, my God. Thank you so much, Peggy. What an absolute legend. I literally just read her comment that said I'm not done. And then 20? Look at the names, dude. Oh, my God. Just be happy Aaron's eating, says Kay. We got to turn the feature off. You guys are going to break it. You guys are going to absolutely break it with what's been going on. Thank you again to everyone who gifted. And Peggy, oh my God. Peggy's trying to KO me. I'm on 0 HP here, man. Just get a max revive for myself. I don't see me in the list, though. I'm not in the list. We need that right now. Thank you again, Peggy. Oh my God. Going live for Research Day? Dude, you bet. Research Days for Tyrant and Amora. It's going to be debatably one of the best research days we've had since I've been playing the game, like, ever. One of the ones I care about the most anyways. Like, how good. There's a lot of mons that start like that, but this shiny, man. The Amora's cool, but this shiny is the big one. In 1 in 10 odds, man, a shundo of that would be... not shiny. I was in the middle of saying groundbreaking. Show your shundos, please. Since you asked so nicely, I can. What's up, Elise? I'm doing good. You see that? I did see that. I was having a look today. I was catching up on a lot of the Discord stuff. Can we take a minute so we can extend the daily? Yes. Yes, we can, Tyler. I'm losing my mind over here. I'm trying to get my bearings back. Let's go ahead and do this. It's not a lot, but 20 is way better than I thought we had. You know what? We'll take that. We already caught a bird. This Incense already been great. I'm going to finish off this second lap, and then we'll go in. But yeah, the shundos, I mean, the shundo count will show you, but these are the shundos we have. So the newest one's the Salamence. I got the Galarian bird in there. That's kind of an exclamation mark one, but yeah, that's the shundo list. W timer Tyler. Dude, Tyler is so consistent. I'm convinced that he's AI as well, man. He just knows. But Kyurem is done. I should have paid attention to that. Do you have an Aerodactyl? I do. My favorite one I'll show you, though, unless you meant, like, do I have a raid with me, which I don't at the moment, but, dude, this is so sick. I wish he didn't suck, but, like, that's such a cool shiny. Like, part of me is saying to best buddy this guy at some point, even though he sucks. Your XP, it's up there. It's over level 50. 420-ish mil. We're trying to do the daily incense at the moment, but, yeah, it's around there. Yeah, Wild Dragonite's crazy, Elise. Even though, you know, they can't be shiny in the wild, doesn't matter. It's just, like, it's pretty much like seeing a legendary. It feels like that. Okay, bag of garbage on the beach. Don't want to see that. But yeah, man, oh my God. This is the same spot we got the bird in before. We'll do this one. We'll finish off this lap, and then we'll go to the city. And the main reason I wanted to grind this area is because you can get Wiglett around here too. But we usually do 2 laps. And then we go back to the other spots. You're gonna best buddy either Shiny Origin, Giratina, or Cubfu. I mean, do them both. It's not like you can't work on both at the same time. What's your opinion on Bronzong? It's, I mean, it's just a notch above Bronzor, but it's okay. 19 more until you get to level 48. Really, dude? Nice. I feel like everyone I know has been leveling up really fast lately. I'll, like, open my gifts and send them and stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, people at level 50 now, level 48, 49. It's crazy. Everyone's growing up. Imagine if Aaron was here. He's eating, but he's here in spirit. 20 best buddies. Yeah, Davey gets carried away. I don't do that many, but I work on usually 2 at a time. This is my new, like, main one I'm working on. We just got this last Thursday, and I haven't been using Poffin, so, like, I mean, we're doing okay with them, but yeah. Also, dude, Olivia says, drop a like on the stream. We caught a bird, man. We literally, our 22nd bird was caught today. Still no shiny bird will come in, but another one caught is actually nuts. How many from this park, too? Like, this park has produced almost all of my birds. This or, like, the G-Bird Avloop. It's crazy, man. Okay, I was waiting forever. Get our spawn here is Daramaka. If we get Shiny Wiglett today too, I might have to do some snow angels in the grass in the summertime here. Just picture what you do to make a snow angel, but doing that in the grass as a grown man. That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's what's gonna happen. And hopefully some hundos today as well. It's been a while since a nundo as well. This last nundo was caught at my house a bit ago now, so they're not terribly common, but today would be a cool day. Also, we got, all right, fine. Aaron's listening. He says, "Congrats, BC." Aaron's a legend. As Gav would say, he's a ledge. Use my daily incense when I leave the house. Yeah, good luck, man. The daily incense, I talk to some people that like don't use it ever, and it like actually blows my mind when I'm like, yo, you get this for free every day. Why not use it? And people are like, oh, you know, I prefer to raid. I prefer to like do this or that. It's 30 minutes, man. Do the daily incense. Do the daily incense every day. Also, what's up, vibes? But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a fun day. I'm kind of debating if I want to go to like the university to do it because there's more stops. But here's the thing. The other part of me that's kind of like superstitious. This came from here on a research day. I have 2 shundos on research days, and they're not from me going to like the big city. It's from playing here. So like, I don't know. Like logically, there's more stops and stuff there, right? But I don't know. We'll see. I'll make a game time decision, I think, which won't really be game time because I gotta like drive there for hours and stuff. So we'll decide tonight. Not a little stitious. I mean, I'm a little stitious, but not superstitious. Yeah, for sure. I don't use it every day. Maybe all 4 days or something. You gotta use it every day. Honestly, even if you just pop it at home, I guess. Like, it's not the best, but you sometimes get one spawn. I really miss running my daily incense on the boat. So I have like a small boat at my cottage, and it's just very relaxing to be able to do the daily incense and drive around and stuff. But I have got a Galarian bird doing that. He didn't catch. This is before the shiny was turned on last year, but I did see a bird. So the water can produce the birdies. And one of my main goals coming up is to try to catch a bird on the boat. Also, here we go. Use it every day, you gotta be using that. Get a lot of Stardust when upgrading the rest. Wait, what do you mean? Upgrading the rest of the hundos? What about you, Mr. Padov? So this is a beach background here too, right? This should have the potential for... Yo, dude, no! Oh my... oh my God. Aaron with the 200 says, good evening all, it's August. And you know what that means, BT. Love you, BT and mods. We'll keep you some Pikas. Dude, oh my God. Aaron, for those that don't know, promised he'd be good for the rest of the month. And it is August 1st, but dude, oh my goodness. Oh my, dude, this is in the same spot. This lady over here, she's had enough of me, I'm sure by now. Dude, thank you so much. Put some Texas-sized W's in the chat for Aaron, man. Abby's having lobster tonight, says Jay. Oh my God. Dude, I don't even, my body just slowed down and started dragging my feet as if I was exhausted from seeing that. Why? It's just reading something. Literally, my body just slowed down as if it was getting heavy to carry from seeing that. Dude, thank you so much, man. I probably look so ridiculous when I see stuff like that. People are just like, man, this guy's a certified weirdo. Thank you with the laughing faces. I don't know if it was audible. I'm just dragging my feet through the sand and stuff here. Oh my God, man. Insane, Aaron. What a guy. What an absolute legend. Like Gav would say, the ledge. But thank you so much again. I honestly don't know how to thank you. Aaron does crazy things like that all the time, and I really can't even express my appreciation properly. I need to look up some more words in, like, would that be not the dictionary, the thesaurus? Thesaurus, I think. That's a tough word to even say. But I got to do that and get some better thank you words. But, oh my God. Don't know what to do. But Aaron, you're cut off again. And no international rules or anything like that. If you're in a different country, cut off for real this time. No loopholes. 1K on Discord? No way. That's sick, man. Well, those of you that are in there, thanks for doing that. That's cool to have 1,000 people in the Discord. It's pretty nuts. And if you're not in there, definitely hop in. It's a fun place just to talk about Pokemon or do some raids or whatever. But that's crazy, man. 1K in Discord is absurd. This gives us a bag of garbage, okay? We're gonna head out of here, go to the big city, look for Wiglets that way. Cut off was in European countries, cut off in general, okay? There's no loopholes. Because last time he was in using the international waters, man, I can't even talk right now. I'm still mind blown from that. He was using loopholes, no loopholes, what I'm trying to say. Tried sending you the same message twice now. The chat's just going fast, at least. I'm not trying to ignore you, you know that. Let me know what it is again. There's lots of celebrating and stuff been going on. Of course, I would not ignore you, or anyone else for that matter. Has anyone else here played R6 or COD? I mean, everyone's played COD, I think. I don't know about R6 though. Need a Shundo Wiglett? Can you imagine? I saw one actually on YouTube, but I think it was fake. I'm pretty sure the guy, it was like a cutscene of the thing being caught, and then it was just like a praise as a Shundo. I don't know, maybe it was real, but it seemed like very weird transitions. Rachel says, I'm back, I was driving. What's up? He said okay, but he has a cheeky smirk on his face. Uh-oh. He knows the rules. Dewpider. We did catch a bird though. I don't know if you saw that, Rachel. We caught a bird, which is very sick. No shinies on the day yet, but I mean, the bird kind of counts as like, we won't count it in the shiny count. It's not like it'll let me off the hook for our shiny needed on the day or anything, but it's really cool. You sent it again. Yeah, it's getting filtered or blocked then. All I see is your message says tried sending a message before, and then I see that you said send it again. If the mods can see that, let me know, but YouTube must be blocking. I don't see any other messages there, at least. Let me know if anyone else sees that. Hey, Jan, being a member for 2 months has been such a blessing being in this community. Love all the support going to BT and the little guys. Wishing y'all unlimited luck you deserve. Thank you so much, Jan. Appreciate you being here and being part of this awesome community. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat for the 2-month support for Jan. Really appreciate that. But yeah, one of the mods let me know if you can see at least other messages. I literally can just see the one where she said I put the message and I don't see it anywhere. Let me try messing with my filter settings. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. You guys let me know if you can see it. Also, Wiglett, come on. Not shiny. Another check. That's the last message I saw too when we were talking about the Dragonite. Yeah, was that the message, Elise? Because that was a while ago, but I haven't seen it recently. Because yeah, I'm trying to scroll up and just see if I did miss. Yo, Jerry! No, Jerry. Jerry with 50 gifted again? Dude, for those of you that missed the night stream, like whenever that was, Monday night or something, Jerry did the same thing. That's the max you can gift on YouTube. Oh my God, dude, I'm doing the feet dragging thing again, like I'm defeated. Oh, I don't know why my body gets heavy when people do nice things. Man, thank you so much. Oh my God, man. Why am I still dragging my feet? I don't know why that keeps happening. Dude, thank you so much. There's too many people to thank for colossal insanity going on. The names are going to be rolling, and I'm going to be a full year older by the time they're done. The names they just keep coming through. BT got overkilled. I don't know, man. I don't deserve you guys. You guys are absolutely wild. I don't know, man. How do I even properly say a thank you to any of you guys for what's happened here today? Garlic says, I'm unwell. Me too. Me as well. Like, I literally, my body keeps, slowing down when I see this, and it feels like it's heavy to walk. I'm, physically unwell from seeing this. They see BT rolling, says Peggy. Oh, my God. Really, really love and appreciate all you guys. Anyone who just comes and watches the video, says hi, drops a like on something, it makes all this possible, but the crazy support from you guys today, man, just know that it means the world to me, and it honestly is the reason I can do this type of stuff and be able to stream every day and, like I said, travel and go to events and stuff. Like, I don't take any of that lightly, man. I really, really appreciate you guys. So much love, but dragging his feet, says Calvin. Yeah, man, like that's absurd. You guys have blown my mind. I honestly never expected anything like that, and you guys honestly shouldn't do that. That's way too much. It's actually a cracked stream. We got a bird, and then everything just went off the deep end. Do we have the bird to thank, or was everyone just holding one in the chamber anyways? I don't know. I have no idea. Salmon says, how long have you been doing this? We just celebrated our 1 year on YouTube, actually, which is really cool, but also kind of like crazy to think that it feels like it's been this big part of my life. And in another sense, it seems like we just started. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the 1 year, other than like really thankful and excited to see what happens next. Feel frustrated my message is not showing. That's like what happened to, I see that one, Elise. But that's like what happened to Davey. Remember that happened to Davey, like, was it 2 days ago where Davey, I couldn't see his messages and he was like the same thing. He's like, man, why are you ignoring me? And we're like, oh, we didn't see them. I don't know why. I have my chat on unmoderated, so I should be able to see everything. Hey, thanks, Salmon. Like I said, I'm a lucky dude to have the people around me that I have. You got the Fido. Let's get another bird, though. Speaking of luck, let's get another bird. If we get 2 birds today, I'm going to be so happy. I'm already just pumped that we caught a bird. A bird day is just an awesome thing. That lady's so happy that I left the park. Between the bird celebration and you guys gifting and donos, she was looking at me like with her hands on her hips like, dude, come on, get out of here, stop yelling. I just ruined her day. So sorry to that lady. I didn't intentionally do it, but she's like, she was looking at me like, what's wrong with people? I've seen that look before, and she's gonna be telling her friends that I just ruined her day. Kay says, we love you, BT and Garlic. We love you too. Thank you guys so much again, man. That's just absurd. Absolutely nuts. I see, Jan. Trust me, I do know. We don't go through and count things and stuff, but trust me, I know. I know how absurd that was. But yeah, at least I saw the Dragonite one way before, but the other one I haven't seen. All I can think is like, I don't think there would be from you, but there's like keyword messages that are like banned from Nightbot. That's all I could think. Is if something in the phrase has that, it would like time it out or something. I don't know. Because other than that, I can see everything you put. Peggy says you're all like family. Hey, that's awesome. That's so cool though. I was saying even to Garlic the other day off stream, it's really cool that everyone kind of has a place to come and hang out and talk to friends every day, and everyone kind of knows what's going on in one another's life and stuff. It's really cool, man. Ooh, where's that? I probably shouldn't stop and do that, right? Because the daily incense. Let's keep doing the daily. I'll come back for that. Because we got 15 minutes left in the daily. Yeah. We'll come back and do that raid, though. There was a Blizzy. I tried to catch him. He was being a pain. Here. I'll try to catch him for you if he's still there. He poofed away. The thing is, we don't really need... Like, I do have hundos and stuff and lots of candy, but he's a cool spawn. I always give him one ball and then give up. We got a 10K going in. That is a talk, so it could have been a big deal there. And 415, I think, is the hundo. Aaron has 13K XP. Oh my god. More XP than you should earn in a lifetime on YouTube. In one stream, and he does it all the time. 1 year anniversary coming up, says Chris, and yeah, that's insane, actually. We have to nail down what day that was. Wonder if we can go through the chat logs and see like what like the first day was. That'd be really cool. If we can do that, we definitely have to. I'm gonna look into that tonight. And by that, I mean I'm gonna like tell Garlic to do it, and I'll be like, yeah, click the buttons, look for that. And then after I'll be like, I helped, even though I didn't do anything. Do you have a hundo G-Max Pokemon? Yeah, I actually do. I have the Cinderace. I don't know if I have another one. I have the Cinderace I got at New York Go Fest. Fly guys, I know. Oh, we're heading back to the pier now, which we should be able to find Wiglets again. And there's a few bird spots up here, but either way, that first 2 laps of the park turned out great. Any day you see a bird's good. Any day you catch a bird is fantastic. When does he level up, says Kelvin? He's already at max level. He's just getting XP because he's a grinder. When does he level up? Oh my god. Sounds good, anime. Man, the Gligar is kind of a pain to catch. I don't know if you guys have been noticing that, but to be fair, terrible throw and stuff, right? Not taking anything away from that, but I mean, like, even with good throws, Gligar is kind of a pain. What's up, Mr. Faradin? He's at level 60 somehow. He's cheating in the game. I wonder if we will see level 60 at some point soon. It's really hard to say. This game kind of throws us curveballs these days, so tough to know, but you'd think they'd have to make another level of difficulty soon. Also, if they come up with level 60, how are you going to power up Pokemon? They'll have a higher CP, right? Like, if you didn't know, this is a level 50, right? But it'll go to a higher level at level 60. So how would that work? Double XL candies? I don't know. We'll see. How much time do you have in gym defending? I have no idea. I think I have the platinum medal, but I don't really work on it too much. I'm in the midst right now of trying to get a gym at my house. And I hope I can pull it off because I'd be really sick for a lot of reasons, but seeing if we can make it work. The hippo, what about you? And the next little bit up here near the yellow gyms should be spots you can find the Wiglets again. I've only caught, I think, 4 in the day. August 21st? That's the first day, really? Kristen says earlier today on our morning walk, a deer came stampeding out of the woods towards us. Phoebe barely managed to jump out of the way. It's 1 to 2 meters behind her. That's insane. I wonder what she'd think of a deer. I don't know why I can't see those messages, by the way. I'm sorry I can't see that at least, but that's insane. Deers are so cool. Like, I used to see them when I'd go fishing and stuff, and they kind of just sneak up on you, and you're like, whoa. But I'm trying to think, if I were a cat seeing a deer, I would be like, that's a big cat right there. That's a big boy. Have any Shundo or Hundo evolutions? I have all the evolutions as Hundos. No Shundos of them, though. So I have every single one of these. Which is a cool collection. Like, I kind of want to max these. Just because, like, it's cool to have all the different ones. I have, doubles of a few of them, but I do have them all. But yeah, just not as Shundos. What's up, Keto says, best buddy my shiny Zacian today. Nice. What's the CP go to on that, then? As level 50. So it's there's one up here. Okay, good. It's a 5629 as a level 50 Hundo, right? So it's over there. Flareon's your favorite? I like the OG evolutions too quite a bit. I mean, just from, playing the main series games. Those were all we had for a while. Santa gas. Bonk this guy. Met many deers. They signal with these weird sounds like dogs barking? Really? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard a deer make sounds before. That's really cool though. I know it definitely probably scared Phoebe, but that's cool to see deer. Still no shiny bird, says Davey. No, just that stupid non-shiny one. I'm just kidding. He's keeping us happy for now. We're going to a Wiglett check though, which is cool. I wish I had a friend here with me that was checking these. Here he is. He's all hunched over. He's got a lot of weight in the front, it looks like. He's got to see a doctor about that, but we have not a shiny and a 406. Make sure I catch these guys. I finally got enough XLs to max one. Skill issue, I'm guessing. Davey, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure. They did testing and I'm just not good enough to get shiny birds anymore. Dude, Dave, that's what I'm saying. It marinated, like you said. It had all the sauces and everything sitting there in the fridge overnight and still wasn't shiny. So if the Davey method doesn't work, I don't know what to say anymore. What's up, Flaming? Got a Toedscruel? See a good Pokemon? Dude, he's very good. I'll show you later after the daily incense is done. I've been using one. Check out the moveset on Toedscruel. I didn't delete this one, did I? Mud Slap is one of the top tier moves in the entire game. Earth Power is a legacy move that like Garchomp learns, a few other mons learn that. And then Seed Bomb as like a bait. But dude, Ground and Grass. This is a fantastic Pokemon. Yo, oh my god. Dude, this is it. I've never seen 3 of them here. Oh my god. Number 1. Not shiny, okay. Yo, this is it. I'm so excited. Okay, number 2. Oh my god, okay, he's not shiny either. What did I just find? That was insane. Okay, number 3. Hopefully this last one is it. It's Tauros. Let me try that again. Hopefully this last one is it. Oh, it's not. Okay. Still cool. I can't believe there's that many of them here. That's actually insane. I can't see that I've seen a cluster like that of these at all. Okay. Missed the quick catch. Makeshift Wug Trio. Ain't no part of like a Wiglett party. Because at the end of a Wiglett party, everyone vomits or cries. And I mean that. Magmar. What about Laleep? Dude, that was so promising. I don't know if we're going to get an opportunity like that again. They were just lined up there. Just a flock of Wiglets ripe for the plucking right there. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that, man. We caught a bird. Looking for Shiny Wiglett. If everyone in the stream dropped a like now, which is free, by the way, we would beat the like goal. So go ahead and do me a solid. Drop one. I'd appreciate it. Jig out with your wig out. Oh, my God. Mr. Ferritin, how do you know what I'm doing on weekends? Sizzlepete. That was crazy, though, dude. 3 of them in a row is nuts. Absolutely nuts. We need that shiny. I grinded so hard, dude. Like, so after stream, I walked 38-ish kilometers in sand. Like, dude, walking in sand is very tough. But anyways, 38 kilometers in sand. Checked a couple hundred of them. Just couldn't do it, man. Like, I felt like a failure going home. I was, like, actually upset. And not like, oh, my luck is bad. I just feel like I was willing to do what it takes to get it, and it just didn't happen. I left my house yesterday at 10:30 in the morning. I got home around 8 o'clock at night. Like, it was like that long of a round trip to get to the beach and hunt and run Palkia all day, and it just didn't happen, man. You have to beat Buddy It. Wait, I have to best Buddy It? I definitely will. The way that I read that, Rachel, was crazy. What's up, Malik? Yo, Malik, we caught a bird. I know you're a bird guy. We caught a bird today. What's your average distance? It depends. 150-ish kilometers in the summer usually. Give or take 10 each way. Sometimes 140, 160 sometimes. Rachel says, oh my God, I'm sorry. I read that and I was like, wait, what? We'll do both though, so it's fine. What's up, Alicia? Magmar. Was that a Wiglett to the right? Ah, it's Minchino. He looked the same at first. But we do have a bird on the day. Got a couple of Wiglett checks in, which is cool. There's a Lapras down the street as well, which I might start walking to once we get to the top of the pier here. We'll turn around and start walking. Ray says rewind, pause. Always some crazy things being said, man. You caught a 3,000 CP Articuno today? Mine wasn't that, but that's insane. Alt's waiting for a lucky friend. You're going to trade it to your main for Malik. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's always cool to have the alt accounts for. Just in case. But, man, for me, I couldn't stay on top of that. Like, having one account I put so much into, I can't imagine, like, having to, like, fully grind on another account. It'd be different if I didn't stream. I guess I could, like, hold 2 phones at the same time, but... yeah, I don't know. German says my Wiglett isn't double XS. It's just cold out. That's insane. Okay, this gives us... are we going to get to know? We're going to have to find out today? Dude, field research has been, like, breaking like this lately. Where it just takes it. Okay. 409. Worth the wait. Not really. And actually, you know what? It's kind of not the best use of power-ups, but I can get rare candies from doing power-ups right now. Do we do that? I think we do. Any shiny Glygars? Yeah, Malik, we caught a bird today. Caught a bird, and I've got a few shiny Glygars in my account, but we didn't get them today. I was going to say, imagine that one is. What should I power up? Oh, I know. This is a no-brainer right here. I want to 50 max this anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There we go. At 5:41 p.m. you get a bird. I don't know if we have enough daily incense for that. I mean, hopefully. I'm going to start walking back to that Lappy. But we got like... hold on. Let me claim these. One thing at a time here. Some rares and I guess Mega Beedrill energy. That's pretty random. Go into Dialga. And yeah, we got enough for one more extension, unless I find some more quests, but that'll do for now. Which bird? Articuno. How many shinies do you have in your Pokedex? Not too sure. Yeah, exactly, Rachel. AI's like, they're talking about their double XS Wiglets in there. Wonder what that means. This is a weird stream. Grime time. What's up, Izzy? But yeah, there's a Lappy like there. So I was going to try to run the daily incense out and then go that way. But the good thing is on the way back through here, I can check for Wiglets again. How many shiny Wiglets do you have? None. Not even one. I've been grinding. And they haven't shined. I wonder what my encounters are for, not Wigglytuff, but Wiglets. Let's check this double XL huge one right here. We've seen 467 Wiglets and 0 shinies. Hopefully today is the day. Wolf that says, thanks for the membership. Love the stickers. Hey, awesome to have you here, man. And yeah, there's some very kind people going crazy with the gifting today. I'm not sure which one you were gifted by, but there was a lot of absurd stuff. Also, trash bag was taking forever. Persimmon does have a Dynamax. Yeah, it came out a while ago, actually. And check it out. I actually have the shiny. This was random, man. I was car grinding one day, like in the snow, and we did this, and it shined. Pretty sick looking shiny. He's got like a jersey on. Got the Merc. What about the Hippo? Alicia with the Wiglets. Okay, we got another rare candy quest. Maybe there's a chance we can get enough. We need like 3 more of those though. But yeah, we'll just run out the rest of the daily incense on the way to the lap. And then I'll probably go back to the bird park, do another trip around there just for Wiglett spawns and stuff. And then we'll come back here looking again because Wiglets and birds are like pretty much the things we want to find today. And there's unfortunately only a handful of spots around the city we can get those. Got to be close to water for Wiglett. Oh my God, German. That's some crazy stuff being said. Well, let's check for hundos again. So 317 will be our next hundo. That's how we'll know. And that number goes up. Well, yeah, I mean, not sure what the first shiny of the day is going to be, but very happy to have a bird. If anyone missed it, it's not a very good IV, but we caught this today. In an Ultra Ball, which is great. So, finally got a chance to catch one of these birds with Kyurem running. How many shinies in the Pokedex? I've already answered, not too sure. We got most of the ones in the game, but not all of them. Hey, what's up, Taz? Got a bag of garbage under here, and the game's running really bad. I might restart. Yeah, let me restart really quick, because I don't trust that. If we get a shiny bird, man, and it's like lagging like that, I don't like it. Did you get one today? We got a bird today, Tess, yeah. We got an Articuno today. No shiny Wiglets yet, but we're working on it. Oh, dude. Yo, imagine. Please, man. We're letting him marinate. Okay. Oh, I want to see this thing so bad. Really cool bird, thank you. Pokesable says yesterday lost a Articuno. I mean, it's good to see them. I know that doesn't soften the blow, but they are tough to see, man. So anytime you see a bird, it's still pretty nice. You'll get them next time. Minchino. That Lapras is kind of way up there. I could have remoted this, but you guys might remember the one day, I think when that what event was that? Last Calm Day, when they had the marathon in town? There was a bird up over here. We went to do a raid for Registeel, and there was a bird on this random street, so I'm kind of a believer in this street now. Niantic is watching? I don't know, man. If they are, they're not liking what they see. They're like, let's give this guy no shiny birds, but have him see them every day. From the Wingle to the wall. Is buying the monthly pass worth it? For me, I think so. Like, obviously you can see all the rewards and stuff, and here I've claimed most of them, but you get quite a bit of good stuff. So if you're like an average player, I would probably guess that you're gonna get more than your value in items out of here than what you pay, and the trinket and stuff too. So it's up to you, but I kind of like it. And I have nothing to gain from suggesting that. I just honestly think that it's a good thing to buy. I'm already here, can't get MP, all right. Rude. Eldrim's a no, come on, man. That's still a beach background on the right side of the road here. Are you on the beach? You are on the beach, so that technically could be Wiglets here. Interesting. Hatched a 5K, got a Bruxish, one of my least favorite Pokemon. Yeah. He's not really a good looker, is he? Doesn't have a whole lot of friends, does he? Which Mons are you hunting tomorrow? For the research day, there's only the 2, really. Well, I mean, there's wild spawns, but the 2 that are boosted to a 1 in 10 rate from research are Tyrunt and Amora. And I have both of them. But I really want the Shundo Tyrunt, man. That would be so sick to get. Like, look at this. I don't know anyone in their right mind that thinks that's not a cool shiny. And not even just a cool shiny, a top tier, an S tier, not even A tier, an S tier shiny. We got 3 minutes left in the daily incense. We'll run it up this way, all the way over to our Lappy. It's gonna be kind of sad if we don't get another bird, but I think it's still been successful. For having an hour-ish long daily incense with limited rare candies, catching a bird is fantastic. I'm just used to these like 4-hour dailies, so I've got spoiled. Boba Fett, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, I mean, Kristen, if you can't, that ticket is money for that, because I think you get 10 encounters of each. I know it's not the same as playing the day, but like, even if you just get that ticket, hopefully you can snag at least 1 shiny of each, or have a chance at a Shundo or whatever. I really think the research day tickets are some of the best we see, because they're just straight encounters, right? I love that. You want a shiny Tyrunt? Yeah. It's a great one. Got the honkers up here. We got 2.5 minutes on the daily. I'll run this out and then we'll do that raid. Be working and sleeping, says Rachel. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I'm sure you do have the shinies, but it's always sad to miss a good day like that. Oh no, man. My daily might... We got stopped at this light here. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna keep walking this way. We'll cross up here. Gonna try to sneak out for at least an hour and play. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. You gotta do that. They'll understand. If you come back with a Shundo, I mean, that's enough right there for them. Is 1 Pokestop, 1 gym enough for research day? I mean, you can get some checks. It's not gonna be the best. Obviously, the more stops you get, the better the day is gonna be for you, but gotta work with what you have. Okay, let me scamper across the road here. Minute 34. I've been trying to keep walking while we do this, getting stopped at these lights and stuff. Yeah, Rachel, I mean, the ticket is kind of a lifesaver for that. I like how they added that ticket, and like it's really good for like rural players and stuff like that too, to get all those checks in, but so excited to show you what I've done. Nice. If you don't know what she's talking about, guys, she's been customizing like a cool layout so I can stream at home. It would be like TV view though. So a much more elaborate streaming setup than just like a screen. It's like face cam and other stuff. It's really cool, man. Shout out to Garlic for doing that. She was working on it when I left, and it already looked really good, but if she's excited, it's gonna look real cool. And I won't be doing it all the time, right? It'll be like for like PvP or remote raids and stuff, but be kind of a cool area to chill. So stoked. Show the mods later as a test. Okay. That sounds good to me. Got the Eldrim. But yeah, I'm thinking about like, you know when the raids come out in New Zealand, like how it's the night before. I'm thinking about like maybe streaming my remote raids at night, through some kind of stream like that, like from home. Wouldn't be long streams or shiny hunting. It would just be like me taking remote raids. But I've been thinking about doing that. What's up, Laugh? Says his blessing. Grab this here. Daily Incense about to run out. We did get a bird though. And there we go, dude. Let's screenshot this. He's in a sea of Wiglets right there. Dude, the bird on the front page, that's so nice. Yo, Lynx, good to see you, man. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what did I miss? VT can't fight us both. Oh my God, Rachel. The fire affecting your area bad? So the fires, if you want to jump in here, by the way, feel free, but the fires are actually on the west coast, but they're kind of like wafting this way a little bit. There's lots of smoke and stuff, so the air quality isn't great, but it's not half as bad as it would be if I were out west. Tess says, Lapras, oh my God. Do you want one of these, Tess? We could make that happen today. And Lynx, we're doing fantastic. We caught a Galarian bird. It wasn't shiny, but still really cool. Still looking for the first shiny on the day. We're hoping it's going to be Wiglett. But yeah, a bird catch is fantastic. Ooh, yeah, Dolphin. I might take you up on that. I'm going to be going so crazy on Palkia and Dialga because I need the candies really bad. So I'm going to have to do like my 20 remotes both days and grind in person for 6 hours. Oh yeah, what am I doing, man? Get Salamence in there. Let me spam out a few more Invititos. Awesome, we got Boogs in there. We got Rachel. Lynx hopping in and Calvin. These are cool raids, man. Like, I don't have enough good things to say about shadow raids. It doesn't really matter what it's for, as long as it can be shadow shiny, they're worth doing. Like, the possibilities of a purified Shundo, how useful shadows are, how cool they look, like, these are awesome. Jacob says I'm back from Europe. Only bird I'm missing is Galar Zapdos' Laugh. Oh, you'll get them soon. And once you complete the bird trio, it is so satisfying. It took me a very long time to do, believe it or not, to get all 3 birds. And when I did, I was like so proud. I still love the birds. All right, here we go. Kay says, I'm hoping you and a certain Irishman help me out to get shinies in the special moves and Origin Raid Day. Oh, I think we'll both be happy to do that. Yeah, it's going to be sweet. It's going to be very cool. Having 6 hours to do it, though, is fantastic. I will say it's a little bit of a bummer it's not guaranteed for the move. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like for a raid day, if you're around, willing to play on that specific day, they could at least give you the move. If not, make it like 1 and 2. Make it a 50% chance. Anything good today, says Jacob? We got a bird. Oh, yeah. Shiny Shadow Kyogre is going to be sick, but definitely going to be hard to bring down. Same thing, though. I think we should be fine, you know, in big groups and stuff. You can RSVP them and stuff now, too, so I think it'll be all right. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1509 is the hundo. 1445, okay, kind of a stinker, but it could shine. You never know. K sending 27%. I don't know. We'll let it slide this time, K, because you've been so great to me. But here we go. Come on. Friendship again, and no shiny in the background. Well, thanks for nothing, Lapras. I thought we were friends. Bonk him on his head. And be on our merry way. Also, I wonder if I should take the shortcut to the bird park. Because I want to do another lap around there looking for Wiglets and stuff. So maybe we will. What's up, Kez? Gotta keep some back for Valencia? Yeah, exactly. You have a shiny Wooper? I do have a shiny Wooper. I have several. People don't really ask me for those, though, interestingly enough. Let's see. Oh, yo, okay. I'm not even being sarcastic. I've been looking for shiny Shadow Scyther my entire life. I remember being like 3 years old, and I'm like, Scyther. You can talk when you're 3, right? I don't know. Either way, it's Ladybug. That sucks. That's a big letdown. We'll see what the second Mon is, because sometimes the second Mon will be Scyther, and there's a small chance you can get that, but this is probably going to be Ladybug. And Do-A-K says, drop a like, it is free, it helps out. And that's a Carablast. We're out of here. We're out of here, man. Wasting my time with the lady boss. The Varooms go by. All right. Let's get a regular Incense down, get back to the bird park. Look for them Wiglets. I've been loving these 2-hour daily Incenses. Not daily Incenses, regular Incenses, by the way. I feel like Incenses all the time should be 2 hours. My only complaint with them is you should be able to cancel an Incense if you want. You know what I mean? Say you're running an Incense and you feel like doing your daily Incense, you should be able to cancel it. Kind of like adventure effects. If you put one on, it cancels the other one. I don't know. I feel like that should be a thing. Ooh, Virizion's over there too. If I can scamper my way over there fast enough, we'll do that. Trash bag. Have over 100 Incenses. Oh my God, Kristen's hoarding Incenses, man. 100 Incenses is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna run for it. Oh my God. Running across the road. It's not a good look for me. What's up, Pat? Says, you trade me shiny legendary, please, please. Okay. Do you want to have 3 or 4 in case one wears out, Pat? Just in case. Also, no Wiglets on the nearby. Thought 25 Incense was too much. I can never really keep Incense. I use them all the time. Especially like those few events where we have like event Incenses, I'm always using them. But if you guys want to jump into Virizion, I should make it there in time. It's not as far as it looks. Yeah, 100 is crazy though. You have 5450 in your item bag and 100 of them is Incenses? That is craziness. No hundos in the day yet. Also, where are the spawns in this area? My Incense is getting stuff. That's about it though. Virizion is in raids, yeah. Do you want one, Pat? I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to motor there before it ends because the pass trick is no longer a thing. Link says, I'm out of here. Thanks for the raid. Going to take a ride. Sounds good, man. Have fun on your ride. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you again maybe tomorrow. Should be a really good stream tomorrow with the research day. Got a Shiny Shadow Gibble. Oh, nice. Dude, the takeover event coming up soon means new Rocket Leader Pokemon. Man, Shiny Shadow Magikarp would be the best thing ever. Can they please give us that? Gonna check your coin, says Pat. All right. It's a pretty high CP in Mudkip, and he's terrible. Oh, the one thing I was gonna do, I don't really want to do this, but just as we walk over here, Toedscruel, man. Dude, this is a fantastic Pokemon. We're gonna do one battle in the walk, because I'm almost there, but I was saying before, it learns Mud Slap, it learns Earth Power, it learns Steed Bomb, I think Sludge, a few other things as well, but I've been actually kind of liking Great League again now that I have this team. And of course, picking up a terrible lead with Primate, but it's fine. What time's research day? At 2. 2, 3, you're gonna throw right away. Because it's pretty spammy with Rage Fist. Usually I'd overfarm by 1 if it was a different, anything with a 4 or 5 count, but. Okay, we're gonna swap to our Fairy type. Let this one go. There's not really any move that can threaten Azu. Cross Chop, okay, weird moveset. And in comes Clodsire. Is that really what they wanted to pick against an Azu? I want to showcase the Toedscruel, by the way. That was the whole point of doing this battle on the way, but so far we're using our other mons. Pat says I'll do one, sounds good. And this is the same type of thing. So Earthquake could hit pretty bad, but I think we're gonna let it go. I'm gonna save my shields for the other 2 mons. And they're going with Sludge Bomb. Could probably make another Ice Beam. No, we can't, that's fine. We'll let this go, we still got 2 shields left. Get some farm on Drapion. You maxed out for Paris? Yeah, I gotta do it with the items. I have maxed out Pokemon now, but gotta max out my items. So far I haven't used the Pokemon I meant to showcase this entire time, but we will. Okay, back in comes the Primate, right? There it is, which is fine. That's where we're saving our shields. This is the problem Pokemon to get rid of for us. The Toedscool played decent into this, but not the best. 1, 2, 3, throw. And we want this to be a shield. Crunch is the better move against Primate, but we want this to be a shield. They let it go. Okay, and what's in the back? Oh man, we're not gonna get a chance to really use. That's too bad, man. Well, take my word for it. Toedscruel's really good. I didn't get a chance to use them because we just figured them out too well, but I like them, put it that way. We got 2 minutes. We should make it in. Man, literally only did that battle to show off that new Mon, and I couldn't even use them. We'll do it again at some point. If there's like a lull in between things. And should be able to find some Wiglets in this area too. So I'm gonna throw the Go Plus on catch. Oh dude, one right here. Ready? Not shiny, all right. Good sign though, very good sign. And you know what, we won't actually. I was gonna put the Go Plus on catch, but I just had a vision like we're gonna lose a shiny Wiglett on the Go Plus and I would just cry. Let's get Pat in here if anyone else wants to hop in on a Virizion, let me know, or snipe on in, whatever you want to do. Spam out some invititos. No one in your area plays Pokemon Go. I mean, check some campfire groups or Discord or even Facebook, you'd be surprised. I used to think that my area was like a ghost area, and people do play. Just the nature of how some people can be now is like they're very to themselves, right? They just want to grind by themselves or whatever, so there might be more players in your area than you think. Not guaranteeing that, but there could be. Also, let's have a drink while we sit here. We got Rev hopping in this one. We got Luis as well. Some legends. We're rocking the orange Gatorade today. It's kind of tragic. It's my least favorite of the Gatorades, but it'll do. Dev hopping in. Dev's a little 49. Dev's been grinding as well. Since we went to Paris, I've had so many Pokemon groups pop up on Facebook, really. Yo, what's up? Jay says, I did one single raider that's got the shiny, haven't done another. One and done for Jay. Jay's showing off, man. Jerry says, I'm going to take a walk in this beautiful day. Good luck in that shiny. Hey, dude, thank you again for everything today. Really, really appreciate that. And have a good walk, man. Pop the daily incense. I shouldn't tell you what to do. Jerry's, he's a seasoned pro. He doesn't need my advice. But thanks again, man. All right, Wagyu Lobster hopping in to help us out too. Whiny J says, good ahead out. Keep it up. Hope we get that shiny Wiglett. Thank you. You'll hear me from your place if I do. If we get the shiny Wiglett, you're going to be like, what's that screaming in the distance? It's me. Wolf already using the emojis. Nice. So great, if you're gifted, you gotta be a tier 2 member, so upgrading to the second tier is the way to be added in game. This is the first Virizion of the day, I think, right? I think we did 2 Lapras. Haven't seen any Registeals in the area. Sure we will see some tomorrow, which is exciting. And also too, make sure if you guys are gonna play the research day tomorrow, don't complete field research before the event. If you go grinding in the morning or whatever, don't do any field researches because they will not come back when the event goes live. So, fair warning. Jay says, got a shiny Espurr today. Have not seen a single Wiglett. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you're not near beaches, dude, Jay, I drove, I think you were there yesterday. I drove like so far to get to the beach and the stream crashed, and I hunted for hours after and just couldn't pull it off, man. It was devastating. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2135 is okay. 2159 is the hundo, so this should be upper middle of the pack. 6 rare candies. Test is, what research do you mean? So tomorrow, because it's a research day, you get all the encounters from spinning stops. But if you do that before 2 p.m., it'll be like the regular seasonal ones, and then you won't be able to spin that stop again when the research day commences. So here we go. Come on. Not shiny. We'll try to catch him though. Oh, you're good, Tess. Yeah, I just always warn people, like, don't do the research before 2 because, yeah, you want to make sure you get your full amount of checks in and stuff. Shiny Trubbish this morning? Nice. It's funny because it's literally, you know, it's a trash Pokemon, literally, but the shiny is quality. I actually like Shiny Trubbish. Hundo CP is 2159. Or, if it's not weather boosted, 1727. 2. How many research tasks do I get from one Pokestop, one gym? You get none from a gym. You get one from a stop. That's what I'm saying. Each stop will only give you one research quest. So it's important that you wait until 2 p.m. to do it. Hey, what's up? Louise says, shiny for me, you legend. That's why you want to be supporting the channel, becoming a member. Thank you so much for the little plug there, Louise, but also congrats on the shiny. Couldn't have went to a nicer person. It always makes me happy when Louise hops in my raid because the shoe is often on the other foot. I'm usually the one jumping in her raids because she's in the future and all. But good to see ya, and good luck on research day tomorrow. Wolf says shiny soon. I hope it's Wiglett. That's what I'm going for right now. But he's not on the nearby. We caught one in here. This stop seems to have a lot of them for some reason. But we'll have to see. No shiny for me. How do I cancel membership? You just go to under the troubleshooting section, Pat, and it'll say I didn't get a shiny from a raid, and then it'll automatically cancel. It's in the frequently asked questions. But hopefully, at least a couple more checks here. We found a cluster of like, what, 3 or 4 of them over by the gyms on the pier, but see a couple in here. Hope you're all doing well, says Louise. Doing fantastic. Hopefully you're doing good too. Also, I got like stung by some plant today, like one of those like sharp plants. Scraped my arm on it, and dude, it's been itchy all day. I'm not sure what kind of plant it is, but I keep being like, what is that on my arm? It's almost like a pins and needles feeling. I'm sure it's fine. While you be canceling, BT sucks at hosting raids. Jay's acting like we got a whole HR department. YouTube just like, yeah, oh well. YouTube you can contact with like actually serious issues, and they're just like, oh, well, hopefully you figure it out. Have a good one. And Sizzlapede's still pretty cool to get candies for this thing. It's kind of a tough thing to get XL candies for. Really like the Drilbur. Yeah, it's a cool one spawn in this event. I actually got a hundo a few days ago. We have multiple hundos, but this is a quality one to get. But yeah, no shiny on the day. We get a bird though, so that kind of, I know it's not the same thing, but it's very cool to snag a bird. It's number 22 in the account. Yeah, you can get shiny Drilbur. It's a full odds though. I'll show you what it looks like. It took me forever to get this, and then it was boosted for a couple events last year. But it's a good looking shiny. I mean, and not super easy to get until like the last year or so. Okay, so this stop here is where I'm suspecting to see a couple, maybe. There he is, right there. Dude, can this be the one? I just want the... No. Dude. Did that really just despawn, man? I'm gonna walk over here in case... Yo. No, man. You guys just saw that, right? I zoomed in. I'm walking down the beach now. I'm not seeing any... No, dude. Dude, it literally just despawned in front of us. Oh my god. If there's ever a time I want to drop an F-bomb, that's that right there. For frick's sakes. Right there. There we go. Recovered nicely from that. Wow. He was shy, says Storm. Dude, that was such bad luck. I'm not playing any of these nights anymore. We're not doing the, oh my god, there he is. We're just clicking them. We're just going the old-fashioned way, because that's ridiculous. Your auto catcher's on? No, not catch though. Auto catcher is set to spin stops. So it's impossible that he got caught. Okay, we get a replacement Wiglett. Please. Fudgicles. It's fine. It's okay. We've stolen Fudgicles from Kristen, by the way. Let it out, PT, says Jay. Dude, that was so... Of all things that are going to despawn, I'm finding like maybe 2 of these every lap. And they're really going to have him despawn like that. That's enough to make a grown man cry right there. Dude, Scopely's watching the stream. They're like, watch this. Look at this guy. Look, we're gonna break him. Scopely watching the streams, just having a giggle. Mr. Waffle, what's up? Fudgicles and grot bags? Fudgicles indeed. That was a fudgicle moment. Hecking heck balls. These are a lot of good ways to let out some anger. And none of them get me banned off of YouTube. Always start grinding at 4 a.m.? Really? I used to love playing in like the middle of the night and stuff. I just can't do it anymore, but I used to love it. Scopely watching, imagine? Nah. Maybe, but probably not. Davey coming with the shiny count, rubbing it in. And let's see what the balloon is. Maybe some good news from this guy. You get defeated into the ground. This can't be shiny, but if it's Rhyhornius Maximus, Drilburino and Cheese, or not Sandshrew. He wasn't on the list of things I was debating. Believe it or not, he is, it's not in the cards for him. Love night grinds. Yeah, dude, Davey, it's the best. Even I grinded like kind of late on Monday when I dropped my brother off at the airport that one night that we streamed at night, and it was so peaceful, man. You just do your thing. People aren't trying to run me over. You know, there's not people all over the place. Like, I wish there was raids at night. That's my only thing. Wiglett turned up in the balloon. A shadow Wiglett. Man, the one day we tried going out here on this jetty, you can see the background is like forest. And it was super windy and everyone's like, oh, it's so windy. But like part of me wants to go do it again. I don't know. Let me take like 2 steps out this way. Because they're supposed to be in the water. I'll show you what this looks like in real life. It's like, oh, there's swans. We have Joe Swanson right there. And you guys called these a name. Signets. There we go. I remember things. But yeah, it's kind of a nice area. Looks like we should be able to find some Wigglets here. Let's see. That's beautiful. I think so as well. But yeah, it's going to be really windy. Okay, that's not even a beach background. What about you? Yeah, it's not worth it. Has to be a beach background. So we'll leave it be. Wild ducklet. Let me see what's around for raids. Not much. Just kind of hoping to find some shadow Reggies around. If anyone wants to cry about wind, they can mute it. I like going out there, but it's not the right biome. I don't know why. Like, it's not the one that Wiglett can come in, which is interesting. Also, guys, I screenshotted it, but this breaks all the laws of the game. Let me show you this. This is worth pulling up. 1 sec. I found a Wiglett in the forest. That's not supposed to be able to happen. Okay, here we go. This is from my camera roll, right? That's in the forest. That's not supposed to be able to happen. That's the whole big thing with this. It's only beach biome. So a couple days ago, I was telling you guys they broke the biomes. I'm seeing like Drilbur from the mountain one on the beach. This is vice versa. So I don't know. And like I said, this is in my camera rolls on my phone. Not like this from the internet or anything. I took this yesterday. So kind of weird, man. I should also swipe that away before we go looking through my camera roll and stuff. But yeah, pretty interesting. There's 2 biomes. I've seen Wiglett Beach and the other one with water and grass. Wiglett does what he wants. I guess so. Everyone's like, hey, Wiglett, you're not supposed to be here. He's like, I go where I'm needed. I do what I want. Gonna grind Shiny Shadow Kyogre. Oh, yeah. I think so. Dynamax raids being closed at 9 is dumb? Yeah, dude, that's... I don't agree with the Dynamax raids closing. I agree that it's dumb, though. What's up, Tiger? Archer was Jerry, and then everyone else went crazy, too. I don't know. I caught a bird a little bit ago, and then everyone lost their minds, and it just went crazy. Trubbish. The bag of literal trash. Snake. Got a Toedscool in the beach biome. I've seen that too, actually. But like after one day of playing this event, I said to you guys, I'm like, something's off. Like there shouldn't be Drilbur on the beach. The same thing was the other spawn from that. I was finding a few like the mountain or forest biome guys or whatever on the beach. And then I found Wiglett in the forest. And I'm like, yo, That's not good. I mean, it's good, but PT's camera roll, believe it or not, it's all this like thumbnail faces of me looking shocked and snapshots of Pokemon. Like, if you go in here and take a photo, it's all my previous buddies and me looking like I've seen a ghost. That's pretty much it. And the odd photo of Abby in there too. Watching a late night BT stream always makes me hungry. Dude, don't even get me started about food. We always talk about food here. Makes me hungry. Okay, so Wiglett can spawn at this stop too. From time to time anyways. Hopefully we find one there. 1,800 photos of my camera roll are all Pokemon. That's insane. They kind of know what they're doing though. Because whether you know it or not, you're going through your camera roll. It's a subliminal message reminding you of Pokemon Go. Kind of genius. Like, what other reason would they want for you to have photos of Pokemon in your camera roll all the time? So anytime you're going through there to look for a picture of your friends or something you ate or whatever, you're seeing Pokemon. Kind of crazy. They know what they're doing. What about you? Just got the seagull in the city biome. Maybe it's broken. Yeah, Luis, I mean, I wish it was more broken though so that I could get like Wiglett everywhere, but they didn't break it that much. Got Bon Squovy over here next to Fido. Very odd adventure week. Obviously Wiglett, I'm very happy to have that. He's a meme of the channel, but this is like dinosaur time. We got Fidos in Drilbur spawning. And credit where credit's due. I mean, the research day is all dinosaurs. Gonna be sick, but like the rest of the spawns are a real head scratcher. You're wondering who at Pokemon headquarters is calling the shots. 6% from Critton. 6%. We'll just leave it at that. You know what you did. You know what you did. Also, Snubble, sir, calm down. Things are gonna be okay. Oh, Shine. It's fine. We're seeing a couple of them. We're not seeing enough that it's making me confident, but it's possible. So you're saying there's a chance. Nothing on the nearby, though. We're going to go back to that area that I found a bunch of the Wiglets stacked up there before. What's up, AJ? Good to see ya. Going to the corner to think about my actions, says Kristen. I should hope so. And hopefully you can come back with a brand new attitude. All right, let's take his photo, give him a berry, scratch him on the head, do all the stuff that Salamence likes. I keep forgetting this is a Shundo, and it's like surprising myself. I'm like, why is Salamence my buddy? Oh yeah, that happened. That's pretty cool. 47% from K, okay. Things are on the up and up now. Things are looking good. Hippo. Still no shiny Hippo in my entire collection, which is kind of crazy. Also, I wonder, does anyone on the friends list have a raid that's possible at some point? It's all good if not, but I kind of want to use the facilities over this way. And I could hop in a raid while I do that, but let me know. If anyone has one, I'll jump in if you're on the friends list. How to turn off AR Buddy? So you go into your settings, your AR settings, and just turn off AR Buddy. Like right there, make sure Buddy's swiped off. Every time you reinstall the game or sometimes restart your phone, it'll automatically do it. It's super annoying. Garlic says, what would you like? She's the raid dealer. What's fresh? What do you have that's fresh today? I'm just kidding. Shadow Lapras would be cool. Or Registeel would be cool. But yeah, whoever invites me, make sure you got enough people to beat it, because I'm going to be taking a whiz and absent-mindedly tapping away. I could RSVP a Parasect for you. Tempting. But no. Appreciate the offer, though. Favorite shinies, Bronzor. We're running out of these to do this with, guys. We're running out of these, but look what you made me do. Raid dealer. Dealing behind Denny's. Dude, I love Denny's. We don't really have them in Canada except for out west. Denny's is crazy, man. You just go in there and they're like, hey, do you want everything under the sun for like $10? And you're like, yeah. And then they just give it to you just like that. You just give them the money and they give it right to you. It's crazy. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get tigers up there. But I mean, worst case scenario, I can just use the washroom and not do a raid, I guess. Just take me 2 seconds. Showcases rock again, really.
Yeah.
Getting the inside scoop from Luis of the Future. I guess it makes sense, because, yeah, the dinosaur stuff going on. Still no Wigglets in the nearby. This area could have a couple of them, though. Do the Kabuto? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm down for that. Garlic got the shiny on stream the other day, and she ran away from it. And we were driving, so we're like, oh dang. And then we went back and got it, so all was good. That was a weird day. It's not 151 yet, it's only 150. It'll be fine. It was an accident, says Garlic. Okay, let's pop in here. But yeah, I'm gonna use the washroom over here as well too. Hundo's 587 says Alfie. Okay, thanks. We'll bring a bird here to drop as well. Oh, you good, AJ. You're all good. I usually, if it's like one off, I don't care. It's just if someone tries to like put a light goal up and we're like 20 away or something, I won't. But if it's one away, it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna mute the mic while we use the washroom for obvious reasons. I don't think you guys want to hear me having a whiz. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we saved it. A check from the echoey washroom. Not shiny. Well, I'm glad I saved it now. So much echo in here, man. All right. Back to looking for the Wiglets. Guess I can claim the MP now, too. Didn't mean to join that. Oh, well, it's fine. There we go, one of those. But yeah, we'll go check down by the pier again. That was like the main area that I found a lot of them in. Shiny Shadow Registeel, nice. I kind of wish they would switch the weekend legendaries away, or like the shadow ones away from being Regis soon. Having them for a whole year seems excessive, but they are fun to do. Always happy when you pick those up. Edwin says W toilet stream. That place is actually pretty nice. They have like a little thing you can step on to open the door. So like you don't have to touch the nasty door. And then the same thing to get out. So like that's like my big thing is like most those washrooms are pretty gross, but had a shiny bird and your phone died. And it respawned when you wait, it was still there? Did you get a shiny bird then? Regirock is next. Yeah, I just been like they've been around for so many times. Like if we go to my shiny shadow collection, most of it's Regis, man. Like a couple of Reg Ice, got some Registeels in there. The Chocolate Rocks looks pretty good. There's actually a milestone for that one, which is pretty cool. I like them, they're cool, but like, can we have other stuff? Can we have like even the Kanto birds back or bring the beasts back or whatever? I don't know, man. Yeah, Garlic getting the Shundo Reggie's pretty wild. I recently, speaking back to the days of when we had the Shadow Beasts, I forgot all about this that I had. It's a double XL. It would be a purifiable hundo. I'm not going to purify it though, but this thing is a beast. That's the #1 electric type in the entire game. I got a decent Entei and a decent Suicune as well, but if that were to shine, that would have been a Shundo. It would have been crazy. Would have been a tough call to do that, though. Primal Wiglett or Rega Wiglett. Rega Wiglett would be crazy. You want Guzzlord raids back? You're going to get a check for Guzzlord from the research, I think, on also what's going on with the game. The Worlds event coming up. I think because it's all the PvP Pokemon. And I'm pretty sure you get a check with Guzzlord. Can't wait for the shinies to land it. Yeah. Okay, let's restart the game, dude. That's ridiculous, man. I've had to like click on that Pokemon 10 times. What would it look like? It would be like a Wiglett Reese, but like with like the Reggie eyes. Like, you know, like all like the patterns. You know exactly what I mean. Okay, the game's running kind of better. Ooh, dude, Dragon Grunt. Here we go. Shiny Shadow Dratini. And I will jump in the gross water beside us. Okay. Okay, things are going good. It's the right Mon. Dude, this would be so sick. I don't want to jinx it, but come on, man. No water, BT. You guys never let me have any fun, man. No fences. Don't go in water. No swimming, I know. It's a 13, 12, 13 for Robert. That's crazy. That's so close. Shadow Dratini, yeah. So you can actually get the Dragonair from this too, which would be okay, right? Like either way, this is a great check. It's a very, very good Shadow Pokemon to have, but the shiny would be amazing. How can you tell if it's a Dragon Grunt? It says Roar. The little message before, like they'll say like, get ready to be shocked, or like, don't mess with us, or whatever they say. Anyways, the Roar one is Dragon. But here we go. Shiny, come on. That is not a shiny, and 204 is bad. I think you want it to be in the 30s, 230, something like that. All we can hope is like a PvP IV on this guy. It's not weather boosted, so it could have a low attack, which would be the most ideal. Shiny Ninetales? Yeah, I do. Which one? The regular one or the Alolan? Yeah, bad IVs. That's fine. It's okay. We got My Chemical Romance on the beach here. In the game, dude, why are you running this bad, man? That drives me nuts. The encounters when you click 5 times. The normal one, yeah. It's really cool, man. Like, that's the Alolan, obviously, but the normal one. Great looking shiny. I like all Gen 1 quite a bit, but, like, that compared to the Vulpix with the tail accents, so nice. Wish it was a little bit more useful. Was good Pokemon for the Great League? I like Shadow Drapion quite a bit. Very spammy. There's a lot of good ones, but Azumaro's been good for a long time. Laleep is very good right now. There's a lot of cool ones. What's up, Nate? Yeah, not yet. We caught a bird, which, I mean, like, I would rather have a bird than a random shiny, but we need a shiny soon. Yo, what's up? Sage says, happy birthday. Happy Friday, BT and gang. At work, want to drop a like. Send some shiny, like, have a great day. I like that better how I read it. Just wishing me a happy birthday. That's better. We're just going to pretend you said that. And thank you for the birthday wishes. It's not my birthday, by the way. But good to see you, man. Thanks for dropping in. Hopefully work's going okay. How many Shundos do you have? What are they? Exclamation mark Shundos. We'll let you know, but we have 8 in the account. Birthday works. That's the best. That's the best. Not sure why that came to mind, but... And we caught Articuno today. Shroom Mission raids. Why? Ooh. A double Dactyl affair up there. Everyone likes himself a dirty Dactyl. We'll get a couple, hopefully, Wiglett checks in on the pier before that as well, but... Always good to see some Dactyls. No Hundos or Nundos, all right. Do you have a Dragapult? I think I do. I do, but I have 2 Hundo Dreepies that I haven't evolved yet. I don't know if I will or not, because they're going to have a calm day. These 2 are Hundos, I think, right? Yeah, they're going to have a calm day. Not next year, but the year after that. Actually, no, it would be in 2 years, because... Will it? Frigibax be next year. Yeah, then this guy. So I don't know what the legacy move's going to be, but I might save it until then. Bronzor got an emoji. Dude, it's been the worst. They're just torturing me. It's been the absolute worst. But yeah, the highlight of the day, although there's no shinies, I know everyone likes shinies, we got a bird, so not too bad. Bird number 22 in the account, and it's been all Articuno lately. Like, if I go to my birds, filtered by recent, even going back a few, man, like that's 3 Articunos, 2 Molties, then another Articuno. It's very heavy on the Kunos. What's up, Zax? But we should be coming up on Wiglett territory in a sec. Also, why is the game running like this now, dude? Clicking things like 5 times is not the way. Research looks broken too. 407, all right. I really hope we get the shiny Wiglett, dude. We're due for a shiny on the day, and we should have a couple checks, maybe 2 to 3 there. Back I go. Take care, BT and company. Have a great weekend. You too, man. Thanks for popping in, and like I said, hopefully work goes all right for you. Jan says, gotta go to sleep. Good night and good luck. Thank you so much, Jan. Thanks for being part of today's stream. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Got a great one tomorrow with Research Day. But enjoy the rest of your night. Happy birthday again. Thanks, man. Having 2 a year is just way better than 1. I don't know why I had 1 a year for so long when you could have 2. Aerodactyl up there, dude. I'm gonna restart one more time, but something just seems off. We just restarted like a minute ago and it didn't really fix it. Hopefully this makes it better. I lost in a Latios raid. Got a remote from the weekly box. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, at least you didn't pay for the remote, but still, that's annoying. Losing any raid that you remoted is the worst feeling. It happens to me all the time too. I had a couple Latios run. Latios and Latias, whatever. And yeah, it's super annoying. Hey, thanks, Nate. It's not actually my birthday, man, but thank you. We're just kidding. I read the message wrong, but either way, I appreciate it. Glad to hear you liking the streams. Theft says, I subscribe. Thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. We're coming up on ultimate goal of 50K one of these days. And actually, I think we're pretty close to hitting 43. So I really, really appreciate that. I should say on the road to 50. But yeah, we'll check that one area up here. It's by the 2 gyms. Because that's where we found, I think, a total of 4. There was 3 in the same cluster of the Wiglets, and then there was another one kind of off by himself. 42.9, says Tiger. Oh my God, we could hit it today? I guess good reminder, if you haven't already, drop a sub to the channel. It's free. We stream every day, all events, Pokemon Go. So help us hit 43K today. That'd be really cool. Got to Dene. That's not a chocolate mouse. And I think we could see Wiglets along here, but it's mainly that area up there. Keep my eyes peeled in case. Shiny Virizion first raid. Nicely done. Shiny Wiglett for 43. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Shiny Wiglett would just be the best ever. We got to get that for 69K though. That's like way down the road, but that would be the best. This gives us a Staryu. Again, 495 is the hundo, so we'll keep him in the stack for the Double Dust catch event coming up soon. So last time they were like by this stop. I'm going to walk into the grass here because I think that's going to be the smarter play and go near that stop again. What does 43K mean? So subscribers to the YouTube channel. So we need like 100-ish right now. The shiny would be immortalized forever. If we get the shiny Wiglett, I'm gonna take my Shundo Salamence and throw him in the garbage. And by that I mean like just make him not my buddy anymore, but we will immediately put shiny Wiglett as the buddy if I can get my hands on one today. Not shiny Wiglett a Shundo. Trust me, I'm going to be doing a lot of lucky trades for Wiglett. The shiny one, that is. Whoa, dude, I just fell in a huge hole there. I'm in like the middle of a field and there's just a huge hole. I'm not seeing any Wiglets, dude. It was right here last time. That's not good. Hopefully they're still around. We caught them like before that Lapras raid. They should have enough time to respawn here. But yeah, I don't know. The Duat. That'll be kind of upsetting if there's none here. I mean, that's the way it goes. Sometimes you get a bunch, sometimes you get none, but we've been at least seeing, okay, there we go. One nearby. It's right there. It's gotta complain, and they pop up. Okay, there it is, man. Ready? Not a shiny one, all right. Dude, every single check is such a big deal for this guy. Let's walk right to that stop, though, and make sure, because there could be another one there. Also a Porygon in the water for Kristen. Gonna do this Aerodactyl raid as well. If you guys want to jump in, let me know. Just want to check the spawns here first. Drilburino and cheese. Maybe that was the one, huh? Yeah, probably. Kristen says, I'll take a Dactyl. Sounds good. Let's do it. Yo, Mario being a member for 9 months says, let's go BT the King. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel for 9 months, man. That's actually insane. Hopefully things are going well with you, and really appreciate the ongoing support for that long. That is absurd, my friend. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for the man Mario here. Rachel says, you know what time it is for me? Is it check-in time? Thank you for everything you do. Really, really appreciate it each and every day. So hopefully work goes good. And seriously, thank you again. How many checks for Wiglett? Since the event went live, it's hard to tell, but like a couple hundred. I got 200 plus yesterday. So I would say, like, since it's been shiny available, 300-ish. We're coming up on it. Send a few other ones. There we go. Mario with the Wiglets. Dude, we need to get the shiny Wiglets so bad. This is like the only, this area and like the bird park are the only ones I can actually check to find them, which is kind of rough. At least yesterday I could have like a lot of checks, but that was a long drive to get there and pretty tough to hunt them, like all over the beach. Look at the Wiglets everywhere. The Wiglett army is assembling. 7 of us going in. Luis hopping in again. All right. Maybe this will be the first shiny of the day. It's kind of crazy I haven't got a shiny yet today, but it's only been 2 hours. And we got a bird. So we're still rocking and rolling. It's about to end, says Pokeplays. What's going to end? So the shiny will be turned on after this event too, right? Which is good for me because I have Wiglets in my area from time to time. Like this pier area and whatever has them, but they don't seem to be any more heavily boosted spawn-wise. So it's not like the type of thing where like, oh, the event's done, you can't get shiny Wiglett anymore. If anything, I think we will get them in the same spots we hunt. Just might take a while. I hope we get it today. Obviously, that's the big goal. All right, this guy's almost down. Looking for a 1590 as the hundo, and you can't see the CP until the encounter screen loads it on megas. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get here. And yeah, I don't think it'll be weather boosted, so 1590 is the hundo. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool. And come on. Not a shiny. 1554. That's all right. Hopefully you guys got a better one than I got. And there's another one up the street too. I'm just going to check the spawns around, and then we'll go do that one. Imagine getting it after the event. I think that'll probably happen. Honestly, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Lunch says bribes. Bribing for what though, Lunch? Got the Gothita. This could be a Hippopotas. He was not. Check for hundos again. No hundos or nundos. Let's continue walking up the pier. I'll go do those raids, and we'll come back down this way again, because we got to hunt near the water. That is the only way to get this shiny. It doesn't spawn in the city biomes or anything like that, so. Get my 100th shiny. It was a female Espurr. Nice. Congrats on the hundo of shinies. I don't have every mon in my decks. No, there's certain random stuff I'm missing that are regionals. Like, I don't have Relicanth at all. Not shiny or regular, so. Certain stuff like that I don't have. Davey says, what's up, Pookertons? Not much. We're looking for the first one. And hopefully it's going to be Mr. Wiglett. Also, I got a PvP Wiglett yesterday. I don't know if it's going to be good for anything, but it says 0-14-14. So it'll be interesting to see if, like, Wug Trio has any play at some point in maybe the Great League or Ultra League. Who's that fake Davey? Wait, that's not you? Isn't that your other account, Davey? Espurr, dude, everyone's been pulling this today. I think maybe 4 or 5 people told me they got shiny Espurr today. Magmar. But yeah, we'll do another one of these dactyls. And I can probably get to Virizion. If not, we can do another dactyl. Holy mega raids around, man. That's a lot of mega raids. Davey says, what? Isn't your other account the 2004 one? I'm confused. Davey's always playing with us. So flaming just this right now. I mean, like, for, you know, from time to time I'll play other games, but I don't grind any other game like this at all. I'm all in on Go. You're making me confused. The other account, Davey. The 2004 one. This could be a Hippopotas. The seagulls are getting fed. They're going crazy. How about we all be confused as Davey? I mean, I think we are. Wavy Davey's always up to something. Yeah, Luis, he's having a laugh with us. I would say it's maybe once a week that he comes in. He's like, yo, I got a shundo. And then I'm like fully believing it. And I'm all happy. And then he's like, nah. And then I fall for it again the next week and the one after that. Snubble, what's going to shine first today? I feel like we've had some kind of poor luck. A 5K, imagine shiny Larvesta? No, it's not too good. We got a moon. Davey says, please believe me. Davey actually got a new shundo. Yeah, he got that one, I believe. And Davey, if you pull the rug out from under me on that one, I might never believe you again. Just subscribe, love your content. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Honestly, thank you so much for the sub. We're trying to hit 43K today if we can, so I really, truly appreciate that. Let's do this. Throw Salamence in here one more time. If you guys want to jump in, feel free to snipe. Got Wanzuki. Got quite an amount of people with that, says Davey. Davey knows how to pull at our heartstrings, man. He's just such a believable guy. Like, you just want to trust Davey. That's the thing. And I guess I'll start walking to the next one. We can beat this and then hopefully get to the Virizion in time. And then another dactyl behind that. And by the time we do those 2 raids, after this one, I think all the spawns and the pier should be reset. Goes through a lot of pants. They're always on fire. My God. It's my 7th shundo this year alone. No biggie. What a guy. Davey's looking for a ban. 7 shundos in a year. It's August, by the way. It's like halfway through the year. Actually, more than that, isn't it? That's sad. Now I'm sad thinking about seasons and Davey shundos. Luis with the pants on fire in the Pinocchio. Davey says, ban me, I don't care. Davey's just a rebel. Get a Wild as Elf spawn. about 4 hours ago. Nice. That's cool, man. Always excited. I had my my alert set to that, and we got an Azelf on the 12-hour stream last Wednesday, I think. Wasn't good, but like still cool, right? Always sick to see those. Louise says it was me, I didn't hit ready. Louise, now you get a pass. I swear, on GoFest Global, every single raid I did all day for like 12 hours straight, the before-hour raids, the event, the after-hours, there was one person not ready in every single lobby I did for 12 hours. Like, it was getting to me. I think it was someone in the streams watching that was just laughing, because it was getting to me. The season feels like it just started, it's about to end. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You mean like delightful days? Okay, I can almost cross the street here. You trying for a hundo? Oxy, yeah, a hundo or a shiny. I mean, that's the goal of like every raid, I feel like. I do have multiple shiny dactyls. Don't have a hundo dactyl though, which would be good for the mega. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. And we're looking for a 1590 as the hundo, 1590. Well, come on, shiny. Not a shiny. 1570. Okay, they're improving, but not really. I still think he's so cool though, man. I should have a rock type mega on so I can get more XLs, because I think I still need XL candies, but yeah. Oh well. Check out my cute Pokemon, maybe. If you have a Mawile, I'm down. If not, then you're dead to me. Your choice. Oh, okay, you're dead to me. It's your funeral then, Grunt. Minus shiny luck, I know. Davey says W stream. You're the best, Davey. Even when you're trolling me. Okay, I went the wrong way, but it's fine. We'll loop up that way we'll do the Virizion first, then another dactyl. A dirty dactyl. Wimpodius. I'm an average guy, says Davey. Just average Davey over there. A Molga. Pretty random. I'm very, very not concerned, but wondering what the first shiny of the day is going to be. I would have guessed we'd have one by now. I would have never guessed we'd have a bird in the bag right now, but not a shiny. And I'm happy it's going this way. There's no shiny luck. Oh, there's shiny luck. The streams go one of two ways. People are like, bro, you're so lucky, they give you everything. Or they're like, oh man, this guy sucks. Can't catch anything. Let's try this again, Grunt. Do you have a Mawile? You do not, so you're dead to me. Dude, bringing everything but Mawile. If you're wondering why I'm looking for that, it can be Shadow Shiny. Gligar, Espurr, you think? Hatch a shiny Volibee today. It's a cool one. Took me a while to get that. The 12K eggs are very unforgiving. I don't know why. They seem to never hatch shinies for me. Anime says off to bed. Sounds good. Thanks for being part of the stream today. Hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll get Carvana here. It's not a green fish. I'm going to check the research encounter too. Never mind, it's a rare candy. I think one of the raids pays off, and if not, maybe the next trip down the pier gives us the shiny Wiglett. Virizion's a pain? I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of any of the Swords of Justice. I don't hate them. They're just not like my favorite, but they got good shinies. How high is your highest Pokemon? You mean like CP? Well, like primals and megas are going to be above everything, but for non-primals or megas, it'd be this guy. The 5629 Crown Zacian. Shiny? No. I feel like Gligar should be shiny more than he is. It is a boosted spawn. Well, a boosted shiny rate anyways. 83%, there it is, K. We finally got the numbers up. The next one shines now. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Please trade Shundo Nundo Mythical. Okay. I will, Davey, just for you. Just because you asked so nice. Pokeplay says ARF. Is like the noise like a dog makes when it has to go in the backyard. That's what my dog does when she has to use the washroom. She's like, "Arf!" Like really mean. I'm like, okay, you can go to the washroom now. Let's try to get into this one. Not within range? Garlic says, ha, she knows. If you want to jump in here, let me know. Or snipe, do whatever you want to do. Aggressive ARF, yeah. Ever got a perfect 000 that's 10 CP? You mean a Nundo that's 10 CP? I do have one. I think so. Let me check this guy and we'll jump in. Louis says, stop what you're doing and trade mythical now. Okay. You know that I love the demands. It's the now at the end that gets my attention where I'm like, whoa. I'm going to give you that mythical right now. She's saying the F word about an ARFs. Pokestop in range. What is that? Oh, it means it's identifying a Pokemon. So pretty much it means like you'll see that sometimes if you're driving. It'll try to connect with them pretty much. Oh, I don't see it too often though. Actually, it might say that when it. Yeah, I think mine shows that on the main screen. I'll look for it after. Never really paid attention. I also aggressively ARF when I got to use the washroom, says Lunch. It's the right thing to do. You got to let people know. Just eating good in the neighborhood you feel, says Reese. I don't feel. I wish I did. I wish I could say I do, but I don't. Well, after Taco Bell, yeah. We got 3 of us in here. I believe in us. Everyone's kind of done with Virizion. I think Virizion's maybe overstayed his welcome. But yeah, Dactyl after this. Then we head back to the water. It seems so annoying to have to like grind that entire area to maybe get like 10 Wiglett spawns, maybe less than that, but we got to make it happen. Been done with that. All right, 3 of us going in. We got Rilo and Zark. We can beat this for sure. I'm not worried. Game Loan says hi. What's up? Dogs for Halloween have to be Crown Zacian Zamazena. Why for Halloween? Are they a Halloween thing? There we go. Ended up with 5. Louise hopping in. Give us a hand. Ismail, what's up, dude? Reese with the interesting spelling. A K at the end. I kind of like that. All right, here we go. Is there a recommended level to have my Pokemon to do good raid damage? It's more so about typing. So, like, everything is super effective or weak against different typings. So, looking up what is going to hit for super effective damage is probably the best way to go. Davey says, why was the math book sad? It had too many problems. A+, Davey. My attitude sounds less cavalier than it is, but I'm very proud of you. That was a good one. Kay says, right, guys, I'm going to say goodnight once we get in the hotel. Heads down for sleep a couple hours before the flight in the morning. Safe travels, and thanks for everything, Kay. And Aaron as well. You guys are the absolute best. We love you, and hopefully the trip goes good. Yeah, let us know how tomorrow's going. Get some shundos and stuff too, will ya? Like, get like 3 at least. At least, make it, nah, yeah, 3's fine. I was gonna say 4, but that's pushing it. Davey with the crying Squirtle. She's hungry, BT. Okay. I gotcha. I'm out of the loop, Reese. Also, casually using an Articuno. Tiger with the Squirtle and the Wiglett. That just looks wrong. Oh my god. Someone just wrecked their car pretty good here. Yikes. I don't know how audible that was for you guys, but they just messed it up pretty good. I don't understand my phone. This thing isn't being smart. Reese got one of them dumb phones. All right, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck again. 2159 is the hundo we're looking for. And let's see. We got 2120. Luis says, heard it. Did they curb it? Yeah, it was like a lowered car and they hit a speed bump. She had like fuzzy dice in the mirror and like a bunch of fur on the dash. And now she's got a broken bumper to go with it. But here we go, man. Ready? Shiny, come on. Well, fudgicles again. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Oh my God. Davey, did you order the book of dad jokes off Amazon? Davey's going through there with his reading glasses on and a pencil circling them. He's like, haha, that's a good one. I'll use that. Fur and fluffy dice, says Luis. Dude, seriously, I could hear the muffler coming, and it was like a lowered, like, red Civic with a bunch of fur in there. Wonder if she has the apple bottom jeans. I don't know, but either way, she has a broken bumper. I know my sounds. Died crying in the floor. I don't know if she's as happy about it. She pulled over into, there's like a Tim Hortons across there, and she's checking out the damage. I don't really want to film her, but if we go back that way, I might. Go interview her. So how do you feel about your car? Why the fur? Do you always hit speed bumps like that, or just this time? 2. Oh, dude, you called it? That's awesome. If it's a Civic, it'll be fine. Another driver would drive another 100K? Yeah, I mean, probably. It looks pretty old, too, Lunch. It looks like one of the ones, like, I don't know, maybe 2005 or 3. Davey says, almost 43K. Yeah, I don't know how close we are, but we'll be sick to get that today. If you haven't already, drop a sub on the channel. It's free. And if you didn't, I'll know, and I'll call you out for it, probably. Let me check these, and we'll do the dactyl. And then we're going to head back to the water. Glam Meow's a no. Trash Bag is a no, too. You got a favorite Pokemon? I do. And it is the Gyarados. You had one do the same thing. I know the sound of hitting a speed bump with a lower Honda Civic. It's a very distinct sound. But yeah, the fur was crazy though, man. And she had like one of those like big mufflers, like the type of muffler you could put like a Gatorade bottle inside of and still not be full. Maybe even like the bigger Gatorade bottles. I don't know. The Altima is my all-time favorite car BT had. Actually, it was a decent car, but it was just for some reason really loud. I can't believe I used to drive cars. I feel like I'm too big of a guy to drive cars now. I'm living the truck life. Reese, I know what you're talking about. It sticks out like 10 inches. Yeah, it's just like an in-your-face muffler. And instead of muffling sound, it's like an amplifier. Davey says 10 inches. The muffler, not the other thing. All right, here we go. We got 4 of us in here. This will do. Got Edwin hopping in too. Calvin and Rilo. Let's go. He didn't choose the truck life. The truck life chose me. I feel like it's like totally different though. After you drive a huge vehicle, like driving a small one again as like a bigger dude, like a taller dude, you just don't want to sit in cars. I feel like a clown getting into cars now. Like your knees are up near your ears and stuff. Not that crazy, but you know what I mean. It's not comfy. Never noticed the background in the lobby of raids. Yeah, if it's not glitched, it'll show you like the stadium sometimes. Him is what it meant, says Reese. I was confused. I was like, wait. I didn't choose the truck life, so it chose you instead? I mean, that would still kind of make sense. But all right, let's go back looking for some Wiglets. Go fishing for Wiglets. Almost break my ankle trying to climb out of Rob's truck. I'm too short. Need one of those ladders. I mean, fair enough. I just feel like, yeah, once you drive something bigger, if you're like tall, you just get used to it. It is always funny though, like I've had a few times where I see like these monstrous trucks, like diesel 3500s. And the dude that hops out is like 4.5 feet tall. I'm like, that's crazy, man. Why don't you dodge? Oh, except reading chat. Not too worried about saving a revive. I don't use my horn in my Civic. It's a little girly and embarrassing, says Lunch. almost there. Almost there. Smells like Snoop Dogg's in the area. We get the bells in the background. 1590, can we see it? If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Still looking for the first one of the day, which is pretty absurd. Favorite car? I'm not a huge car guy. Honestly, like I said, I don't know. I used to be. I do like, I don't know why, not the models they have now, but I used to like the old AMG C63, the Mercedes. But I think the new body style is not the best. But here we go. Come on. No shiny Dactyl. No Dactymus Maximus. We'll bonk him on the head. 2. Cars go for room. They do. Smells like a Cypress Hill concert. Look at my guy running, man. All right, let's head back. Go back to the water looking for some Wiglets. Davey says, please ban. He's trying to become banned in 10. Squovitz to know. I'd take a Dupiter, actually. Dupiter? I don't know. Whatever, however you say his name, I'd take him. Is Mewtwo playable in Master League? Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it used to be a lot better, but it's still pretty good. Shiny Virizion second raid. Good for you, man. That's awesome. It took me a while to get that. I do have one now, but it took me a little while. Okay, we got a fish in the stack. We'll take his photo, put it up on the fridge. And Crogunkius Maximus. Piter like spider. Dupiter. Okay, gotcha. Gonna leave the stream. Have a great time. Sounds good, Pokeplays. Thanks for chilling today. Enjoy the rest of your night. What's gonna shine, man? Does anything shine anymore or not really? Dude, hopefully it's Wiglett. Make it Wiglett. I got one shiny yesterday on like a 4 or 5 hour grind. So like our luck has been a little bit in the dumps, which means it has to be on the up and up from here. Usually that's when you get like a Shundo after some bad luck. Was able to solo a Mega Aerodactyl with Party Power. Well, you can't use Party Power solo because it's for parties, meaning 2 people or more. That's cool to solo it though. Drilbur again. He's a 911. Someone call the police on Drilbur. And we'll check him just for fun. He's terrible. One more look for Hundos and Nundos. Yeah, they're doing us dirty. Are you still having nightmares about the time you missed Zapdos? I mean, it's not one of my favorite moments. But it's fine. I've got over it kind of. What's up, Jackson? And let's rock and roll the nose. The cute Pokemon one. Let me check the girl grunt. Let me see. Yeah, we already checked this, didn't we? All right, we'll just wait at the light. Get a Sizzlipede. Oh my God. What's up, Queen? Says, you missed a tiny Zapdos? No, it was just a Zapdos in general a while ago. A few weeks ago. It despawned before I could click it. It's a short on the channel that everyone seems to enjoy. Do you remember me? I changed my account. If it's the Jackson that I know, then I would say I know you. Tiger says honk. And dude, that was like on cue. The cops are pulling someone over there. Grind time. Reed says, BT, you're wearing a shirt, pink if you Wiglett shirt. Honk if, I was like, wait, what? Also Stardust Piggy. It's a no. I was like, what do you mean pink if you Wiglett? Yeah, Jackson, you're the same one I remember then. How you been, man? Good to see ya. And wow, okay. Thanks, Adino. That's sick, man. You seem like a cool guy. Adino just gets bonked in the head. He's out of here. we're approaching where we should be able to find some Wiglets. I Love Dizzy says hi, what's up? Davey says, going to bed, bye. Thanks for popping in, man. Always appreciate you giving us some laughs. And I'm sure we'll get talking to them this weekend, but good luck with the research day. Favorite level 1 Pokemon you have? Might be one of my level 1 birds. I have a level 1 Moltres and a level 1 Articuno. I need a level 1 Zapdos now, but I'm hoping one of my friends will trade me that. Because I don't really want to have to Master Ball one of those. I probably will, but I don't want to have to. Because, yeah, they're pretty tough to find. Need a shirt that says, honk for more Wiglets. Won't be playing because of the storms. Yeah, I gotcha, Davey. Sort of hear that, man. Yo, Jackson with a 3-sum back with the fire. Dude, thanks again, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been keeping well. And Jackson's back. Jay says Jackson MVP, dropping the crispy 3s. Thank you again, though, man. I appreciate that. That's going to bring us some shiny luck because we need a shiny right now. Back now in my tent, ready to sleep. How's it going? What's up, Nick? Yeah, you camping? Is that what you're doing right now? Who else hates Nightbot? Nightbot's like, hey, you get just a few more of those. Let me check the nearby. So, this stop had them last time. We've maybe caught in this area like 6 to 7 Wiglets total, and then a few in the bird park. Rilo says, I'm so happy my Zapdos background from July. Oh, we got the shiny? Nice, man. Actually going to be kind of rare to get. If you think about it, you had to buy the pass, complete the pass, and then get a shiny off a 1 in 20 check. So those are actually like kind of rare. Favorite level 50 Mon? Maybe Gyarados. These are my level 50s in here. Some cool ones, man. I mean, that's pretty, like, some of the Shundos are pretty cool, too. I don't know. Maybe one of the birds. Gary. I only level 50 stuff that's, like, special to me or cool. Best CPs at 2,500. Got the wee woos in the background. You excited for the origin? Oh, yeah, dude. Jackson, I'm going to be rating that super hard. I cannot wait. The most valuable candy in the entire game is Palkia and Dialga for the adventure effect. So here he is, man. Ready? Please. Oh, he's not shiny. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Every one of these checks is so exciting, but when they don't shine, it's just devastating a little bit. The bottle cap was for the Moltres, the Galarian one. I think we'll get some more in the future, but that's what I used my first one on. What Nundos do you have? I have 53. So I can't round them all up. We have quite a few. Curveballs, there we go. Should have at least, I would say, 1 or 2 other Wiglets up this way. And if not, we'll check in the park. This one's a no. Adventure effects, so Palkia and Dialga both have their own, but one of them lets you encounter mons from twice the distance away. The other one lets you pause your Incense or Lucky Eggs or Star Piece or whatever. So one of them you can pause items, the other one you can encounter things from further away. The first adventure effects in the game, and they're still to this day the best, in my opinion. Okay, I'm walking over here to see if we can maybe... Dang, man, no other spawns? This place was a gold mine before for the Wiglets. That's upsetting. Get a Hundo Mew, did you? Dude, that's super rare. You only get the one in the game. Talonflame? Okay, that's sick. He's the great value Moltres. We'll take him. Galarian Meowth is boosted. Still won't shine. Espurr? Any raids near you? We just did like 4 or 5 in a row, but I don't think there's any more of it for a little bit now. We did a couple of Virizions, couple of Dactyls, in a Shadow Lapras, but yeah, I think those were the ones in the area for now. Yeah, there's other adventure effects. So Zacian and Zamazenta have one too. One of them increases damage and raids. The other one increases defense and raids. 10k egg, gonna be a Pawnee, okay, at the Red Pawnee Club. Yo, okay, hold on. Salamence out of the way. Ready? No, dude. Okay, it's fine. We're seeing a couple of them. Was that a wild Talonflame? Yeah. Off the Incense. What Pokemon did I Master Ball? You know, the Galarian Articuno, but other ones. I've also Master Balled the Moltres before on my birthday, just for fun. But I have one left. I might, if I find a level 1 Zapdos, use it on that. But I have no plans for my Master Ball just yet. Not in a huge rush to use it. That just spawned in behind us. Hold on, let's go back. Okay, one here too. Please. Not shiny, it's fine. There's another one on the nearby though. So as soon as we left this area, it started to get a bunch of them coming in. Yay, Jackson with a 3 says, shiny luck for the next Wiglett, dude. Thank you so much for the 3, man. I really hope you're right. I would love to get this thing, but thank you very much again. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat. For the man, Jackson. Okay, that might have been the one. Yeah, I think that was. Not in the nearby anymore. I'll walk right up to the stop just in case. But I think that was the one. Either way, thank you again, Jackson. We're going to get him. We'll get him. I like that my area at least has Wiglets. So like if we don't get him this event, I'll get him down the road. But it would be so nice to get this thing now. There's no shiny, I want more. Yeah, I think that was the one. So when those little alerts pop up, they go on your nearby. But it's gone now, so all good. Kristen says, Elena says she's giving you 55% shiny Wiglett luck. Okay, just enough. More than half, I respect it. Tell her thank you. And as always, that her mom is the best ever. And hopefully she knows that. Risa's gonna head to bed. Ladies and Wiglets, stay safe. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Good luck on research day, by the way. I'm sure we'll talk before then, but if we don't, good luck on research day. And thank you for everything, man. Really appreciate the job you do here every single day here in the Discord. And just being an awesome guy. Reese has left the building. Clean sending minus 69%. The minus percent is just a crime, man. What's up, Ghost? Okay, one in the water. Please, come on. Not a shiny one, 383, okay. At least we're getting a couple checks in, you know what I mean? Like, at least we're finding some, because we had a few trips down here that I got none.
What's up, bro? I watch you all the time.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Good to see you, dude. You got that Snubble? Shiny odds of Wiglett. I think it's a full odds. I'm pretty sure. The Electrike. You excited for August raids? Yeah, man. August raid's looking really good. It's like 2 a.m. there, really? Finally get your phone cooler? It's much needed. Yeah, I can't even play the game without mine. Oh, Kecleon. Yo, dude. First shine of the day, this. I will need a new pair of pants if this shines. From exactly what you think. Come on. Not shiny, all right. Still good, though. I need this for the research. Putting a big dent into the amount of Kecleons I got to catch. Dang it, dude. Yeah, clean sending me minus 60. I don't know, man. Minus 69 is crazy. And, yeah, he's terrible. That's fine. Got the Bidoof. Jackson says, bye, BT. Thanks for popping in today, man. Good to see you. Hopefully things have been going well, and thanks again for being here. Okay, we might not see any more Wiglets now until Bird Park, like the area right there. with the raid for, I think that's a Viper. It's almost 2:30. Thanks for being here so late, man. Gligar, sir. Excuse me. Okay, well, we'll never know if he's shiny, I guess, because the game is just broken. Hello? And he's not shiny. That took the perfect amount of time. Jeez, man. That's been happening so much lately where the game just completely breaks. Ended up getting your Zapdos, did ya? Was it good? What are the IVs like on them? Either way, cool to get. Jana. It is not a banana dog. A couple of these guys here. I didn't pay attention, by the way, to what the nest switched to in the bird park. It's not Caterpie anymore. I wonder what it is. 3-star no hundo, still good though. My Zapdos was stonky. The background looks pretty cool, but I hope that the one that I get that shines is gonna be the Moltres. That should be next month. We had Articuno, we had Zappy, so probably gonna be Molty next month. We don't know that for sure, but it would make sense. Also, let's evolve this guy. They can give you an Eevee or randomly Dedenne or something else that doesn't even evolve, but let's see. Want all the legendary birds? You can get them in raids and stuff too, but it's cool to get them from the pass. All right, let's see. This gives us an Eevee, 450. You want a 459 for the hundo. That's not too bad. Holy windy. Yeah, it's outside. It always is crazy. People are shocked that it sometimes is windy outside. And for some reason lately it must be kind of like loud or something, but I grind in the winter and people don't really complain about it. But lately people are like furious when it's windy for a sec. But I am an in real life streamer. Sometimes the wind is outside. So it is what it is. The Swablu. But yeah, most of the winter time, I mean, it's like minus 30, minus 40 some days. Wind howling, and I feel like no one said anything, but in the summer, get lots of complaints. Did you do the Quaxicom day? We did. We got 69 shinies. We actually got 71, but I deleted 2 because, you know, nice. Rufflet. Sir, excuse me, Rufflet. Let's check again for hundos. Still nothing yet. But yeah, this bird park in here, that green area across the bridge, that's our next spot to hunt Wiglets. Raids nearby. Double Sevipers? Superior, never mind. Call him Seviper. Either way, weird choice. How many shinies do you have? About 4,300 in my account. Shiny Mega Rayquaza says, I'm new here. What's up, man? Welcome in. Good to see ya. But yeah, first shinies we got 4312, I guess. And if you're asking like why these are here, these are traded recently, but yeah, 4,312. Caught a wild Shundo Garchomp. Did you actually? That's insane. That would be nuts. I caught a shiny Garchomp a few months ago and I thought that was crazy to see one in the wild, but a Shundo would be even more nuts. I can't wait though. Hopefully these next Wiglett spawns up here don't let us down. We're so due for a shiny, and that's the one that I want more than anything. What's a Shundo? It's a 100% IV shiny Pokemon. So, I have a little tag here, but you can see when you appraise them, it's a shiny Pokemon, but it's also got the full bars at the bottom there. So the full bars mean it's 100% IV, and then obviously the Pokemon being shiny. Collection full. Let's dump these lads. There we go. Whiny says, can't stay for long. Just wanted to come back, see what's going on. Not much. We're going looking for Wiglets again. I just found a couple Wiglets that didn't shine though. But yeah, this area here, we should be able to find them. And I really have to pay attention to what the nest is. So this whole green area, most green areas have a nest where Pokemon appear more frequently, but I didn't really notice what it was. I wonder if Machop can nest. I feel like I saw a lot of those here last time. Imagine a Wiglett nest. I don't think that's a Pokemon that can nest, but that would be cool. How do you quick catch? What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over as I throw the ball. So one finger slides the berry tray, one throws the ball like that, and then hit run. So yeah, it's all one motion, but you'll see the berry tray come out, throw the ball, hit run, there you go. I'm not seeing one Pokemon more than the other though in here so far. Like when we had the Caterpie nest, it was very noticeable because all we saw here was Caterpie. But none of these are really sticking out to me just yet. Yeah, we'll keep an eye. But yeah, so this stop and the one past it are where we see the Wigglets. I'm gonna keep checking these for Kecleons too, because I think we're at 6 of 10. Yeah, we're at 6 of 10. So to progress for the Jirachi, we have to have 4 more caught. Always need to be a nest, or is there a chance there's none? I think there's always a nest. Jay would know, but I think that they switch. This looks like it's pretty heavy on the Machops. Also, there's an Absol. Shiny? Another boosted shiny that won't do it. D-Mac, how you doing, man? Another Hippo. Believe it or not, that's brand new to me. I don't have a shiny Hippo in my account, either one of the forms. And it's an older shiny, I just don't have one. Shinies went extinct. They're saving it, man. Gonna be the Wiglett. Lately, it's been all or nothing, though. Like, my streams either get a ton or just 1 or 2 shinies. Yeah, definitely a Machop nest. But hey, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that, man. We're trying to hit 43K, so really appreciate that. Marini. Still no Wigglets in the nearby, but the funny thing is most of the ones we're running into aren't in the nearby. They're just randomly here. So I think we can still find a couple of them. And it seems like there's no point in doing the whole loop. There's just a couple of stops that can have them and then other ones that don't get them ever. How do you mass transfer? You gotta go into your settings and enable expand group transfer, I think. And then you can just hold down on them and hit select all. It's an 1820 Scyther Shundo. You get a Shundo Scyther is cool. Dino is technically a boosted shiny now too. Has a Mega in the game. I'm guessing it's a 1 in 128 rate, maybe a 1 in 64. A huge pain to catch. But we should catch. It's the #1 Dustmon in the game. Finally changed my name from Dante. Yeah, they put everyone's name to their @ tags. I'm not sure why. Nobody asked for it, but that's a new update. They brought this around maybe beginning of June or beginning of July or something like that, and they took it away. Now it's back. Kind of hope they get rid of it again, though. Not a fan. Okay, so no Wigglets in this area. Hoping you get the shiny. Dude, I just want the Wiglett, man. I don't care if we get like a pile today. I just want that one. First shiny's gonna be something weird. But yeah, Jay, if you're still here, can Machop nest? Because I'm pretty sure that's what we have here. I'm seeing a bunch of those randomly. So like there's only certain Mons that can, that's why I'm asking that. Some are like not eligible to nest. You get the shiny Wiglett? Not yet. Still looking. Jay says looks like that for sure. That's what I'm thinking. Wish is a little bit lackluster of one, but it's all right. Also, I kind of want to raid the... I don't know, do I raid the snake? It can't be shiny, but it's kind of cool to have. Nah, it's probably done. Unless, if someone here wants the snake raid, we'll do it, but otherwise I'll leave it. If that could be shiny, it'd be a no-brainer, but... Let me check the grunt too. All right, some stuff and some things. Frozen your tracks, maybe. If this is a Sneasel, 1 in 64 shiny shadow check. It's a Mora, never mind. That's fine. Okay, so the next spot is up here. The next stop up from here on the right can have Wigglets, and then the one across from that. Oh, look at these guys. Some swan. Dude, look at their feet. What happened to them? See their feet on their back? Man, that looks so weird. That's their feet on their back, the baby ones. That's crazy. Okay. All right, then. Don't know what I just saw there, but it was kind of weird. Okay, here we go. Incense Wiglett, shiny. Not the shiny Wiglett, a 175. One. Jerry with the 2 says, guess you just got a... Yo, you got a shiny Articuno? Dude, congrats, man. You couldn't have went to a nicer guy. Thank you for the 2, but man, congrats on that. That's fantastic. How long did it take? Is that your first one? I don't know if I asked you before if you had another one or not. Okay, we got one more here. Let's see. Not a shiny one either. At least we're seeing a couple now. But Jerry with the shiny Kuno. Espurr. I might just cut across this field. If we don't see any other ones here, there's only one other spot in this park that can spawn. 6 months to get... Oh my god, man. Congrats. Beautiful looking bird, too. I feel like all the shiny birds are quality, but the blue on that Articuno is fantastic. Good things happen to good people, man. Congrats, Jerry. Give this guy a catch. That looks like that might be all the Wiglett checks. So we'll cross the field. The ducks are laughing. What's up, Gubby? Pro Lord, good to see you, man. All right, we're going to cross the field. I usually would go all the way around if we're looking for birds, but since we're not doing the daily incense right now, I'm just going to cut to where the Wiglets could possibly be. And so many Espurs. Like, man, these are a boosted shiny. Jerry says, thanks, I'll be back. Sounds good, man. I'm pumped to see it in the Discord. 2 of my last Galarian birds in Ultra Balls. Nice. I got 1 today, which I'm pumped about. Any day catching a bird is a big day. Okay, here is the suspected stop. They could have some Wigglets for us. And if not, I guess we'll go back to the pier. Like, there's so limited areas. I kind of wish there was like a coastline I could walk here for a long period of time and just keep getting Wigglets, but that's not the case. They only spawn in certain areas. About you? How do you get a magnetic lure? Pretty much buy them. That's the easiest way. Called them swans. Yeah, the mom is. Got the snubble. Okay, not seeing Wigglets here either. Prolor, you gotta be a member that's not gifted. I think I told you that a few other times recently, but yeah, you gotta be a member that's not gifted. What's up, Minimal? Yeah, man, no Wigglets on this side's rough. So it looks like it would be like, forest biome. We were seeing them over here. That's the reason I came back to the stop. What Pokemon is a swan? Swanna would be, I think. Yeah, it's the same answer when you asked the first time, Pro Lord. So the answer didn't change from the last time you asked. Had to Google it, but a young swan has legs on its back to control the temperature and to rest. Weird. Yeah, I've never seen them do that. I thought like something was wrong with them. They were both doing it. Inkay. But yeah, I don't want to call you out, Pro Lord, but you got, for being a member once, you're on the list for like 6 months. So you mean you're welcome. Not complaining, but you're not on the list though, Pro Lord. Sounds good, Ryan. Thanks for popping in, dude, and hopefully see you on the next. The Crobat. Why do you throw the ball and exit the encounter? So, Mike, what I'm doing is called the quick catch, and it's not a guaranteed catch, but I don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. So this is gonna be a tough catch, but I'll show you. If I run from this, it didn't catch this time, but it's the same catch rate as it would be to catch normally, but you're skipping the animation of the ball rocking back and forth. So it's a little bit more efficient. Pro Lord, no, I'm not on the list anymore. I remember I gave you several warnings because you remember once and then didn't renew it for 6 to 7 months. So gotta be a member, man. Which again, I think is more than fair of me. Don't want to get into things. I usually let things slide, but if you're gonna complain on here, then I guess we'll make things seem as silly as you're making them. Anyways, favorite shiny is Gyarados. That is the one for me. This is the same one we checked? Yeah. Still trying to get the sneasel out of those. How do you become a member? If you go to my channel, the bio, under my picture, there's some links in there. Dactyl over that way. Where is that actually? That's up over there, okay. Go plus turned off. We'll go through this area again, even though we just got the spawns. It is crazy though, the alert doesn't go off too much. Yeah, Luis, I don't know. It's crazy. Like I said, sometimes people remember for like 1 month and then they're on the list for half a year and then they're like upset as if I've wronged them for that. Oh well, I usually don't even read into it, but it's been coming and whining in the streams every day instead of, you know, it should be a thank you, instead it's more demand, so oh well. It is what it is. Main thing we're looking for and care about right now is the Shiny Wiglett. And hopefully there's going to be a couple, at least a few more to check back in the pier. And I've noticed a couple of the ones we've got around here have all mainly been off Incense. Oh, yeah, Tiger, I had to. I mean, anyone, I always say, anyone who's ever supported me in any facet, I'll keep as long as I can. That's why some people, you know, are a member for 1 month and get, like, the better part of a year out of it. But at some point, it's only fair to have only spots for supporters. So I had no spots left, so I warned everyone for the last couple weeks. But yeah, it is what it is. What's up, best dog? Gligar. Dude, that's crazy. That won't even shine right now. 1 in 64 as well. For Zamazentas, you have to be on the list. And local to trade, but you can't trade the crown ones. So if you mean like any of these ones are not tradable. Anything that's been fused, you can. Come on, not shiny. Oh my god. See what I mean though? It seems to be only the Incense. Streamer, do trade even though you're 15,000 kilometers away. I mean, when you put it that way, it only makes sense, Luis. I gotta. Hey, what's up, Knight? Okay, that might be the last Wiglett spawn until we get back to the pier. You see what I mean, though? Like, they're very specific spots. And even though you're on the water in other areas, they don't spawn there. Oh, you know what we could check? See this area? That, like, little jetty area there? I wonder if they'd spawn over there. It could be a big waste of time, but I'm down to go look. Sounds good, Whiny. Ender said, what's your favorite mon? It's Gyarados. Give me 1 sec, just because there's music that's gonna be copyright and stuff. Give me 2 seconds. All right, there we go. No longer Stardust broke says, how much you got now? I mean, these Gmax and Dmax events have been very good for getting dust back. Loud noises. Is that even a command, Jay? But yeah, just for science, we're gonna go check out to the left, like up that way. It's the area that I used to do some of the raids for. I forget what raid boss it was in the winter time, but we used to go there. All right, here we go. 2K going in. It's going to be the Togepi. Could have been the one there. That's boosted as well. That could have been it. And let's pay attention. So this side of it is a beach biome still. What about over here? That one's not, but I think you can see Wiglett in this one. I don't know, man. This could be a huge waste of time, but we're going to walk up here and check it out. Do I have enough for Palkia? We do. Let's do Palkia. I dropped 1 candy. Let's do Palkia in this area and go for a scan. Does anything special happen? Do anything special happen when you stream and play? Not sure what you mean. I think so. We have a lot of fun. But okay, call it right now. Any Wiglets out here? We're gonna find nothing? I honestly don't know. Because all of this side is actually beach biome, right? Would kind of make sense to find some. Not seeing a whole lot of spawns in general, though. Hey, Pro Lord with the 2 months says, I'm sorry, BT, all good, man. Like I said, I'm very easygoing. But, you know, what's fair is fair. Either way, thanks for being in the community. Appreciate it, dude. And yeah, if you want to be added back and stuff, there is a way. It's got to be a non-gifted member. And thanks for doing that, dude. Also, we hit 230. Let's go, man. Oh, dude, there is one. Dude, please, I'll freak if we get this. Come on. No. Could be on the right track. At least there's Wiglets here. Okay, feeling slightly more confident. I say slightly, very loosely. We need to find like a pocket of like 3 or 4 Wiglets together. And let's get Tigers up there. Jay says, follow your nose. I'm pretty sure that's what Toucan Sam did, Jay, and he got into an awful lot of trouble doing that. Dupiter. Okay, Paulie. Dude, give us one, please. Hey, Sue with the 10 says, Wiglett Hunt, sending Shiny Wiglett luck. Thank you so much, Sue. Good to see ya. I hope you've been keeping well. But awesome to see you, and thank you very much for the 10. We've been seeing them here and there, kind of in like little waves. We're at the beach yesterday. Today we're just back the normal grind spot that also does have them too, but very hit and miss. Sometimes I see like 3 in the same area, sometimes there's nothing. Well, thank you again, Sue. How has your luck been, by the way? Have you hunted the Wiglets? I gotta know if you got one. Sizzlapede. Found a Hundo Meltan in the mystery box. Nice. Dude, I should hunt that more. When it's not shiny eligible, I'm kind of like, you know, but I should hunt that more. And so far, only that 1 Wiglett out this way. Heading to Jersey Shore tomorrow. Nice. Should be pretty loaded, I'd imagine. Well, good luck, Sue. I hope you get it. I'm on like 3 to 400-ish encounters since it has been shiny eligible, which is good. I mean, the beach, I got a lot of them yesterday, but thing won't shine. Got a huge hippo up in my face. If I go to Hawaii, it'll be boosted Wiglett spawns. It should be. Anywhere that's a beach, usually pretty good. Julian says, caught my first shiny Ditto, did ya? Nice, congrats. They say you never forget your first. And by that, they mean your shiny Ditto. Drilbur and cheese. This area is kind of nice. Like, I'm not finding too many Wiglets, but like, there's like these big like Jurassic Park style leaves and stuff beside me. And we're coming up on the water. So this looks like this would be where Wiglett would live. But we're not finding that many. You'll get it, I feel it, says Sue. Okay, I hope you're right. I've never been out on this little like jetty thing here. I'm kind of just experimenting to see what we find. But so far only like one out this way. Snubble in the water. And yeah, very weird that I showed you guys before. I found one with the forest background. Found one Wiglett that's had the forest background, which to my knowledge shouldn't be a possibility. Before we turn around, I'll show you guys the lay of the land. Tiger with the minus 100%. Thanks, man. Minus 100. But let me check the Espurr too. Yeah, this area is pretty nice. Like, it looks like it'd be pretty nice for fishing and stuff. So like the main part of the pier that we usually grind, where the other Wiglets are like right there-ish. And then you can't see it because of the brush, but there's the bird park is kind of like over there on the other side of the water. You can see in game, it's kind of like smack dab in the middle. Any shiny Wiglets? No, not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. We're trying. We got the long walk of loneliness back here though. This was a gamble because you can see like all the stops and stuff are over there, but I'd never been out here since this event went live. I've never looked for Wiglets here either. Let's check for hundos. Don't think we got any new ones on the day. No new hundos or nundos. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. It's coming. Not a single Toedscool. They're in the forested background. That's where I've been finding mine. So I've managed to, I had the biggest heartbreak with this. I evolved one of these and was using it for PvP, and then I deleted it. I didn't have it favorited. And because PvP IVs look similar to this, right? Like it's a 1 to 2 star. I had it double moved and evolved and I deleted it. So I'm slowly recovering on candy, and we have this one now, but Magmar, love this guy. Hey, thank you, Sue. We had some crazy stuff go on today with the dono train, but I appreciate that, Sue. Like I said, good to see you. And let's see if there's any raids for my walk back. Just that. Virizion. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? If you guys want to pop in here, let's jump in, because I checked all the spawns, right? So until we get back like the main part of the island, there's not going to be too much. But if you guys want to jump in, let me know. You can snipe off the friends list if you want to invite. That's cool with me too. Plant trees now to help future players get Toedschools. Oh my God, Jay. Oh my God. 23% shiny luck. I mean, it's better than nothing. Let's get the Shundo Salamence in here. The brand new acquired. I keep forgetting that I have them. It seems so weird that it's not lucky. And he's fainted. Let's get him over here. Sounds like someone's cutting the grass inside that building. You hear that? It sounds like a lawnmower in there. 39%, okay. Not too bad. Not driving several hours for a mid-Pokemon. Winslow, yesterday was crazy. So I got up and left my place. It wasn't that early to leave, but still, I left at 10:30 in the morning. Grinded all day at the beach. Had my stream crash there because the network was bad. I got home at 8 p.m. last night. Didn't get the shiny. And it was like hours and hours of driving round trip. I was kind of crushed in the sense of it was just such a long day, but it's going to make it that much more satisfying when I get it. I can't believe how tough it is to walk in sand. If you're grinding like you normally do and walking through deep sand for hours, oh my God. Muscles will hurt that you didn't even know you had. What team? I'm on the blue team. Knight with 39%, okay. Okay. Luis hopping in here. We got Edwin, we got Yasir. We got Raul's as well. Let's go. Walking in the sand is huge pain. It's not bad if you're chilling, if you're like just walking to like lay down on a blanket or whatever. If you're walking like, you know, dozens of kilometers and walking fast and stuff, so brutal, man. I emptied like a whole sand castle out of my shoes. Also, holy birds here, man. Look at these guys. Hold on. Okay, the sun's there. You can't really see. Hold on. If I do this, look at those birds. There's birds everywhere, man. I wouldn't want to be the guy that has to take care of the lawn there. I'm afraid of sand. It really is true, the old adage that you go to the beach once and you're finding sand for like 3 years after. Oh my goodness. Everything I have is covered in sand. But yeah, it was a fun stream until it crashed. I mean, it was definitely a tough grind, but it was pretty fun. Which state is that? I'm in Canada. Sue says, are you really afraid of sand? What a fear to have. People are like, what are you afraid of? Snakes and also sand. Sand is okay, but I don't know. He definitely gets in everywhere. Jay says quicksand. Dude, we have that around my, like where I live. So I live like 30 to 40 minutes away from here. It's a bunch of like small man-made lakes and a lot of them have quicksand at the bottom. Okay, I forget if these are gonna be boosted or not. If they are, looking for a 2159. And if not, looking for a 1727, but here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get. Don't have the hundo of this yet. 2086. Okay, we still don't. Could be shiny though. And we've only done maybe a handful of these. Been kind of tough for us to find today. But I would definitely take it. Been mainly dactyls until now. And shiny. Not a shiny. All right. I suppose we'll catch this. I was wondering why I was so low on candy for this, but we double move one of these for the Ultra League, which on a legendary double move is 100 candies. Pretty nuts. So the next Wiglett area is going to be a little bit up from here. That's the most promising one too. That's when we found a decent amount. I'm really hoping that this alarm's going to go off soon on the nearby. Okay, got the doggo. Scared of super darkness? Super darkness the way I like to sleep. Also, why is there no spawns in this area? It's kind of weird. Should be something around here. Today, any event? Well, yeah, so if you ever want to know, go to the Today tab. And then you can scroll down here, Adventure Week, tells you all the details. If you want to click into the See Details, pulls up the web page for it. But the big event, in my opinion, is the Research Day tomorrow. I'm pumped for that. Tyrant Namora, 1 in 10 shiny odds. Make sure you play. I feel like the ticket for that's very worth it too. We were talking about that a little bit earlier today, but the ticket for the Research Day is pretty good. What's up, Joe? Still haven't got any Toedschools. Got to go to the forested background, which again, I'll show you. There's some different people in here now than before, but give me 1 second to show you this. It's in my camera roll. I took this yesterday. I didn't think this was possible. But that is a Wiglett in the forest. That's the background I'm talking about you find the Toedscool in. But for some reason I got this here. Took the shield off, right? Yeah. So kind of strange. I don't know. These are supposed to be beach background only or like water biomes, but pretty strange, man. Makes you think. A rogue Wiglett? Well, I'm finding all of the mountain spawns on the beach too, like the Drilburs and what was the other one I was seeing a lot of? Some game lag coming in. Screen freeze. It was a snapshot, that's what that was. Got a wild as elf today? Always cool to see those. Weird that Yamask has been here every pass through. And that's not a nest or anything, that's just a single one that's been here. But we'll see if the next spot pays off. I really hope it does. But also, too, I was mentioning, I think, to Nate, the grinds in this area, all these stops here, right on the water, used to have Wiglett spawns as well, and now it's pretty much just the gym areas up there near the yellow gyms. So when there was no event on, they were spawning in different areas than they are now. Like, it makes me think they messed up some of the spawn points. It was an 88%? For the Azelf? It's pretty good. I got one recently. It was on the 12-hour stream last week. So for the one year anniversary of the YouTube channel, but he was terrible, man. We caught him in a Pokeball too, which I thought is kind of, It doesn't actually matter, but it's kind of tough to catch these guys in general, especially with the red ball. The Espurr Gligar. Some game lag coming in. It's not blue.
Just watch.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, hopefully this area up here, man. If not, we've been kind of making these laps up here, and then we'll go to the bird park and come back, because there's only those couple areas at this grind spot we can get Wiglets, which makes it so tough to hunt. Jay says sorry. Now, they were warning me about there was dog poo there. They were picking up. I was trying to walk by them. Nice of them to warn me. So the same thing, for whatever reason, they're like at this stop, which is on the other side of that green. So whatever works, we know where they're at. Wild Lake Guardians run? I don't know. They've never run on me. They could run during the tour event, but I don't know if they can run like normally or not. I don't really get a lot of chances to find them, honestly. The keyword is almost Winsler. It could have been more devastating. If I stepped in that, I would be like, all right, well, the stream's done. I'm just kidding. The worst, man, was on EVCom day when the seagull dropped onto my head that day. If I wasn't wearing a hat, I don't know what I would have done, but that was like the worst experience. I just wanted to go home, like immediately. Wanted to jump out of my skin. Rookity in the water. Would be a cool shiny. To pick up a level 1, 2 would have been sick. And let's run Palkia again, just in case we got any water Wiglets around here. I cannot wait for this Origin Raid Day. So low on candies, it's not even funny. Yeah, Sue, it depends how you look at it. That's what everyone told me. They're like, oh, that's so lucky. I'm like, well, you know, luck's a funny thing. I feel like it was lucky that I had a hat on, because if not, like, what do you do in that situation? There would have been no coming back from that. I just would have been so sad. We had to sacrifice the hat that day, but I'm thankful I had it. And I was kind of hoping after that happened we'd get a shundo, because everyone's like, oh, it's so lucky you got pooped on by a bird. The only time you'd be allowed to swim. I said to Nate that day, I was like, dude, what would I have done if I had no hat on? Like, just rip my whole head off? I don't know. Okay, this should be the area that has them, man. I'm seeing everything but. Galarian Zigzagoon. Random Durant. Cannonball. I thought I got hit by a rock, too. Like, it had velocity. That thing was flying pretty high, I guess. And I was like, oh, what just hit me on the head? And I looked, I was like, oh, God. Staryu. $4.95 as a hundo. Leave him in the stack for the Double Dust event coming up soon. Jason, they're shy. That happened last time, though. I walked through here and there was no Wiglets. And then by the time I got to the other side, the warning went off saying one spawned here. So, I don't know. Like we saw before, there was like a flock of Wiglets here that one time. And now there's none. It's just so disheartening when there's none. First shiny was Swirlix. So, believe it or not, my 2-year anniversary to the game is actually like in a few days. It's tomorrow. Wow, that's crazy. So, although we have decent stats and everything and level 50, whatever, but I've only been playing the game for 2 years as of tomorrow, which is crazy to think. Got 2 Lucarios next to each other. I've been seeing a couple of those in the wild, but not next to each other. What's up, man? Guys having a good night?
Yeah, I'm subscribed to you on YouTube.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, that's the Pokemon GO guy.
It is. Yeah, Sue, 2 years, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I mean, like, obviously it's more than the average person would play, I guess. Oh, there's one there. Hold on. Dude, it's lagging. Can you imagine? Oh, my God. Okay. The one check we get. No. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for someone to say that. Dude, Incense? Fudgicles. Oh, my God. These couple of checks you get just keep you hanging on. I might as well catch all the stuff here, too. Try to pay off my Palkia. Pay back my debts to the Palkia Stardust gods. Okay, we found a couple. 2 is better than nothing. Speaking of Stardust, got this guy right here. Getting recognized, always lovely, well done. Yeah, it's been happening a lot more lately. People just drive by and stop and stuff. It's great though, everyone's really nice. Well, I mean, people that inquire about the channel stuff are nice usually, which is awesome. But that might be the last of the Wiglets up this way. No. We'll go do a run around the city and get some stuff and then come back. Putting Canada on the map, says Jay. All the Canadians. Oh, look, bud. That's that Canada guy with the phone, eh? Bonk him. There should be Wiglets here. Why is there not? Gligar's a no. I still can't believe, for anyone that missed it, we somehow haven't got a shiny yet today. We caught a bird. So, I mean, birds are cool. And a lot of the last birds lately have been all Articuno for whatever reason, but it's always a special day to get those. Like, I'd much rather catch a bird than, you know, a random perma-boosted shiny or whatever. Some game lag going in. I bet he owns his own moose. Wonder how much a moose would cost. I don't think you can buy moose. Double Gligars. Jay is omnipresent? Why does it look like you're near a river biome? I don't know. I guess this is like kind of the river. I can show you. Like this is, I guess, kind of like a pier a little bit, but yeah, the biomes around here are kind of messed. A few of the, oh. Dude, we were just here. I'm going back. I mean, we got to go look for that. Man, you know what's funny? That's that area that I pointed out to you guys. I said that one couldn't spawn them before, I thought. And now it can. So we'll go back. $1,000 to $5,000 depending on moose quality. There's different qualities of moose. It's not possible to buy moose. Dude, my grandfather, like, this is like years and years ago. He was like super short guy, like 5'2" or something like that. And he used to hunt moose. And the pictures look ridiculous. They look like they're like photoshopped. Dude just went out into the woods to like pretty much hunt dinosaurs. I guess times were different then though, right? You're like trying to feed your family. You're not just like going out there and trying to be a He-Man and kill stuff for no reason. But yeah, it was crazy, man. Banzuki says legally. Let's help manifest the shiny Wiglett. It's so crazy how that area, like we keep walking through there and then they spawn after we've walked through. And that's the only one, right? It didn't give me the alert, by the way. I just happened to see this was here. You know what? Let's put on Pelkia again. Because I don't think... Oh, it's still running. Never mind. Sue can help me with Moose Law. Man, I really hope that shines. I'll lose my mind if it does. But yeah, we came all the way from down there. Didn't see any. I mentioned how they don't spawn in that spot anymore, and then one comes in. Very bizarre. I'll study up on Moose Law. My God. And let's check again for hundos. I feel like we've caught quite a few things. Not of a hundo today. I've cleared out the storage, I want to say like 8-ish times, but we only have like 200 spaces, so actually a little bit less than that. Either way, should be a fair amount. Okay, so yeah, that's still the only one on the nearby. Hopefully when we come back through here again, they've respawned, but it's almost like a glitch that every time we walk through here, I get a notification that they're behind where we just walked through. That's happened 3 different times today. So either way, at least we're finding a handful, but it does seem very bizarre. Inkay as well. Want a honey badger as a pet? They seem pretty nasty, man. I've only seen a few badgers in my life. They don't seem like they're too friendly. I think they're like known to be pretty dangerous. I worked in a restaurant when I was a kid, and it was like right beside a dump, like where like the garbage was, and I'd have to go throw these garbage bags on top of the like pretty much a badger's home. So I'd throw the garbage bags, and the dude would come out and run after me. And I told my boss, and he's like, no, the squirrels won't hurt you, buddy. I'm like, dude, I'm like 16. I know what a squirrel looks like. He was convinced. Come on. No. Yeah, guy's convinced that there's squirrels chasing me. It's a full badger, man. Caught 3 lizards. 2K. That Togepi. Okay. Incubate this again. The eggs are so trashy right now. I don't mind the 10s, but the rest of the eggs are not too good. Dude, here he is. This is the one. Come on. No. Come on, dude. Breaking my heart right now. We might as well go scan that area just to see. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully by the time we get back to where we were going in the first place, there's new ones. I tried luring this area up the other day too, and it just spawned in like Marinis and stuff. Psyduck would be cool. I really do think they should have had like at least a couple rare quests from the field research to get the Toedscool and the Wiglett, or at least put like one encounter in the paid ticket. It seems very crazy that there's no way to get this other than just being by the beach. But yeah, we'll go check these 2 stops. And Malik with a 2, dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support on the channel. Make sure you guys throw a W in the chat. But hopefully you're having a good day, man, and I really do appreciate that. Also, Incense is down. Get that going again. Why is the game lagging, man? We'll turn around after this next encounter. I just wanted to make sure that the other stops didn't have anything. Pat says, hey, you're still going. What's up, dude? I am. I thought you didn't like me, Pat, 'cause you didn't get a shiny. Ooh, shiny? That guy's boosted. I feel like he never shines anymore, though. I don't know why, but I definitely feel like that's the case. Hey, dude, thank you again for the 1, man. Keep the W's rolling. Really appreciate that. I'm going to let you guys call this. You know what? Sue's here. We'll let her pick. Sue, do I go to this area over there, the green area across the bridge? Like there? Or do I go back the way I was going to go along the water here? So park or pier? I'll let you pick. Do rainy lures help? No. For some reason, they don't. The regular lures seem to bring in more than the rainy ones. I don't know why. Plan A, stick along the water. Okay, we're going back. I like how confident she was. Just lets us know right away. The entire fate of the world relies on this. I'm going to keep checking the nearby. Also, check for something rage-wise. Any of my friends have anything I can snipe? He's had a Shadow Cyndaquil. Dude, if that was a Murkrow, a Magnemite, something that could be shiny. I can't do it, though. I can't do the Cindy. Also, Big Boy Chungus spawning in here. It does seem like they come back pretty quick. Like, we just walked through here not even 2 minutes ago, and this guy wasn't there. Research day is tomorrow, yes. Research day tomorrow for Tyrunt and Amora, and there's other dinos spawning in the wild and stuff. Gonna be a pretty good day, actually. And 2 of my Shundos in my account have come from research days. You guys know me, very confident, frequently wrong. I mean, I feel like it's better to be strong and wrong than to be indecisive. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I was gonna go to the city tomorrow, and I still may. But this area, like that's from a research day, a Shundo, and same with this guy. And they're both from here, like this pier that I'm on right now, I got these. So superstition would tell me stay here and do the research day. Logic would tell me go to the city where there's more Pokestops, get more encounters, right? I don't know, man. I might stick to here, even though it's less encounters. I feel like it's luckier. Obviously, it's easier for me to get here, too, but I feel like, I don't know. Gonna restart the app. Should be more spawns here. Doing the typical spawn walk thing again. But kind of a beautiful night. Give you guys a quick shot of... There's, like, the big, like, rusty boat and stuff here. It looks pretty... This is a nice area to play, especially, like, when it's not busy with tons of people walking up and down. It's pretty nice. Do both. They're like 2.5 hours away, the spot. So the big cities where I went for the 12-hour stream last Wednesday to celebrate the 1-year anniversary, we had a blast there, but this area seems to be luckier. I don't know why. That's beautiful, BT. Pretty backdrop. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It definitely is pretty nice here. Not all the time, but right now it is. Looks a little different covered in snow. Okay, we'll see if they came back or not. Also, what's weird too is the alert was telling me when I had it on for a Zelf, it was showing me stuff that I couldn't even see on the map. Like, for instance, it would be stuff that's past like this gym, like way down past there. But now that it's on for the Wiglett, it's not showing me as far of distance, or it's just random luck of where they're spawning in, I guess. But Dew Potter, do not say the S word. The S word. Samurai's cool. Okay, not really looking for this guy, but that's cool. This is the same one that was here. Well, yeah, it was worth it. At least we found 2 of them, I guess. It's worth going back. Oh, snow? Okay. I was wondering what we're talking about. Actually, I think my last 2 Shundos that came on research day did have snow on the ground, though. Most of these are good. All right. Wild Samurai's crazy. It's been around quite a bit. Samurai and like Decidueye been fairly common. Actually, my place has a lot of septiles with the background that's kind of like the woods one. Why is there no spawns? Did I really catch that many things when we were here before and they just didn't come back? Oh my god. Oh my god, Pat. I was gonna say that, but it would sound like I'm saying the other thing. Sizzlipede. City dry for raids. Dactyl in 20 minutes. But dang, dude. The other good thing too, I don't know if they'll still be spawning as much, but I was gonna say if I do play the research day here, I have a chance to still get Wiglets, right? Like at least before and after. Shiny? Want to know? Is Louise still here? She is still here. A bunch of legends in the chat tonight on this beautiful Friday night. I feel like I've lived 2 days today. It's been a long day. Heavenly lag. It doesn't look like it's lagging for me, except for like game lag. Stream looks all right though. Wiglett has been very disappointing for me. Yeah, I mean, it's depending on where you live, it's kind of like you could just be out of luck. Great question. Do the fossil spawns take over the beach biome spawns or to supplement them? I would hope just add, but yeah, I don't know. Like I'm trying to think back to other research days that had spawns. I mean, worst case scenario, still before 2 and after 5, I can still hunt them, but yeah, that's kind of like a big deciding factor. I might have to drop in on Mr. Planny tonight and see what his spawns are looking like. Make a game time call from that. I always drop in and see what Planny's doing in the future. Yamask. I asked Niantic, but they didn't respond. Typical Niantic. I'm just kidding, Niantic. Don't ban me. Trubbish. Does not ever want to shine. And let's go up this way, Sizzlipede. Yeah, exactly, Sue. I always see you in there, too. It's always as I'm winding down for the night. The plant man. I don't know him personally, but he's a cool guy. His beard is magnificent. I've often told him he's got the best beard in Pogo. And it's not even close. It's not even like there's close seconds. Best beard by a mile. Drilbur. Yeah, what's up, Ace? Abra. It's pretty shocking that nothing's shined yet. Like, and by pretty shocking, I mean really shocking. We've easily caught well over 1,000 Mons. At least encountered that many. We'll go and do one trip through the city. Maybe that's why. Been grinding the same area too long. Perhaps that's been it. Haven't used my particles on anything yet either, and that's only open for the next hour. Could use some DMAX stuff. I think I missed the light here. That's not good. Dang, I did miss a light. Let's go up this way then. We'll cross the other side. Banzuki has the best beard in Pogo. You got a nice beard, Banzuki? I don't know. Planny's got a pretty good one. See if I can scamper across the street after this. I hate waiting at lights. If I have to wait, I usually just turn and start walking the other way. The mods are bullying me, says Axolotl. Mods, leave them alone. Play nice. Mr. Inkay. Well, we're gonna go, I think. Oh, no, we're gonna miss it. Dude, if you guys can snipe this, let's do it. I didn't know this was here. I'm gonna remote it because I'm not gonna make it in time. I don't know if I can solo this thing or not. This might be too close of a call. Man, I hope we make this. Mega Lucario and stuff. If we get 2, we're fine. It's the gems, right? That's the big thing. I'm not sure about gems-wise. 38 seconds. Nice. Joanna sneaking in. Excellent. Nice. Wanzuki as well. This is such a lovely mod squad. 3 cheers to you guys. The mods are the best. They're honestly the absolute best. Not only dealing with my shenanigans on a day-to-day basis, but just being the most kind people you'll ever run into. All right, I think the lobby's probably done by now. There's 38 seconds, so I think we're going to go in with the 3 of us. Pumped that we got in here. Try but the raid ended, yeah. You know what's crazy? I just scanned this area before. Tried to zoom in. I must have been like on the border of where it wouldn't show me. That's pretty wild. Glad we found it. This could be our first shiny of the day. Never been accused of being kind, says Banzuki. All right, here we go. We did maybe 3 of these today, I think. The only thing we can't have happen now is an app crash because this raid's done. And I don't even want to put it in the air, but typically what seems to happen when these raids are running out of time, they seem to have more glitches for me anyway, so. Pokecard is back. What's up? Also, I should get some Gatorade in me. I've been not drinking anything for a while. Are we throwing gems? If we're using gems, sure. I was going to say, the 3 of us can probably brute force. 2 of us would be gems for sure. But glad we found this, because yeah, not too many things were in the area. All right, here we go, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1509 is the hundo. Let's see what we get here. It's going to be May. And also, ooh, yo. Oh, 1490? If this shines, it could be a purifiable shundo. Like, a decent to high likelihood that this is a purifiable hundo. So if it shines. Oh my god. Dude, make this shine. 1, 2, 3, come on. It did not. Okay, let's catch it and find out. So usually, obviously, I wouldn't purify this into a hundo or whatever. Like, I know shadows are better. But if it shined, I probably would. Birds going nuts in the background. So here's the thing that could ruin this. 15 attack would probably make it a non-purifiable. Because it's still 19 off the hundo, right? What's up, Jessica? Let's see, though. Dude, stay in your home. You like it in here, Lapras. You got your TV, you got your bed. Everything's set up the way you like it. Just stay. 2. Okay, time to find out. Was this a purifiable shundo if it shined? No. Okay, that's fine. That kind of would have been devastating. Still would have been a great shiny. But like I was saying, 15 attack could throw that off. And it would have. Like Garlic said, definitely drop a like. It is free. It helps the channel tremendously. Maybe gonna do this one. If it's Magnemite, I will. Because it can be Shiny Shadow. But we'll leave this one behind. I always do those with their Magnemite. I like the 1-star raids for those two are nice. Check a few more things. Sue says, just purify my Shiny Shadow Lapras into a shundo. Oh, nice. It's your favorite Mon? That is a beautiful thing right there. Huge congrats to you, by the way. That's the ultimate goal. Garlic had that last week with the Registeel, which is fantastic, but that's why I do those raids. Also, Sue, I can't believe I got this close. But we got this. I saw the countdown, it was a hundo, and I was like, oh my god, Shadow Shundo. Didn't shine, but still. Hey, Void becoming a member. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel, man. And if you do want to drop your code to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and do that. That does come with being a member. So thanks again for the support on the channel. And yeah, let me know if you want to drop your code. We'll get you added. Yeah, Stu, I couldn't believe it. I was like in the middle of being like, all right, 1509 is the hundo. And then I saw the countdown. I was like, no. Obviously didn't shine, but still really cool. A Shadow Shundo would have been just ridiculous. What's up, Finn? Carrie's in the house too. How you doing, Carrie? Captain Carrie that we won't talk about didn't bring a captain hat to New York, even though that was the whole deal. This gives us a Foong. Leave him in the stack. Garlic says, is a party. That's Zyke here. What's up, man? Let me check what this guy has. Some stuff and some things, okay. Defeated into the ground. Good grunt. Can't be shiny. And that's what I'm looking for right now. She's going to put that on my grave. Well, Carrie, I mean, it was a simple task. I'm like, oh, Carrie, I'm so excited to see you in New York. And you're going to have a captain hat. And she's like, yeah, I'll have a captain hat. I'll see you there. And then I see her there. And she doesn't have a captain hat. So you can see, you know, wow, it was very disappointing. I gave her one job. And she shows up empty-hatted. Makuhita. If it's shiny Kecleon, no, I don't. And that's actually one of my main chases in this game right now. And I actually have to catch Kecleons for a quest as well. I didn't get the shiny Jirachi one before. I have it now, and that's one of the things. Catch 10 Kecleons, and I'm at 6. You carry with the 5 says, caught a double XL shiny small of 3-star weather boosted Articuno? Oh my god, you had a good day. Thank you for the 5. But, wow. That sounds like an excellent... Oh, there's a Wiglett. Sounds like an excellent day. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Carrie. And also, too, speaking of Articuno, we got one today. We're twinning on the Articunos. Mine, unfortunately, is not a 3-star or even close to that, but he kind of counts, right? The irony of a double XL small of. I'm walking the wrong way for that Wiglett, but we're gonna go get him. This gives us Mr. Fungi. And Gligar he just despawned. It's been happening all day. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. With an Ultra Ball, beautiful. That's the way to do it. Okay, let's loop around and go point it in the right direction for Mr. Wiglett. Anthony traded me a 2019 Shiny Butterfree, went lucky 98. So you had a decent day is what you're trying to say. And by decent, I mean really good. I haven't been through this little park yet. Maybe some half-decent spawnage over here. Wanted the Shundo for the weekend. Shundos and weekends go pretty good. This gives us Master Ball and a Jigglypuff, best thing I ever did in the game. Master Ball and a Jigglypuff. I don't know if I've heard that one before. I mean, I respect it. Use it on whatever you want to use it on at the end of the day. I don't think I would do that, but yeah. It's been a great day. Every day is a good day when BT is live. You're too kind, Carrie. I give you so much hassle about the hat thing, and she's still nice to me. I don't know how I have friends like this. Finn says excited for the events coming up. Very excited. The Max finale is going to be great, dude. There's lots of good raid days. Ho-Oh, my favorite legendary, is coming up. So lots of things to like. Antonio just got out of work. We're doing good, man. Caught this today. That's the highlight of the day so far. But good to hear you. Hopefully you're having a good day. And we got Mr. Snake. Sea Shadow Kyogre. I did. Which is awesome. I was half expecting them to have the gall to give us like Shadow Cresselia or Shadow Heatran. Like that Heatran would be okay. But you know what I mean? Have a raid weekend for Cresselia or something. Oh man. I would have done it. It's a cool shiny, but I would have on some level hated them for it. Kyogre, way better. And then that surely means that Groudon is gonna follow closely behind. Probably one of the other Shadow raid weekends. Also, we have to take a second to really appreciate this guy here. The designer of this fountain. It's a bird, right? Why? You couldn't have put it on his mouth? What is that supposed to be? You guys decide, but I think someone had a laugh when they made that. And it sure makes me laugh every time I see it. Hey, thanks, Antonio. Appreciate it, man. It was cool. Yeah, it was like one of the, I think it was like the first half hour of the stream we got that. It's a memorial site too. I don't know. The first time I saw that, I'm like, oh, there's running water. And I looked up and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's like a spout coming off of it as well. It's not just like they put a hole in it. It's like, it's got its own thing hanging off of it. I don't know. I think it's great, but it's pretty funny. Shiny Shadow Magnezone, beautiful. It's actually pretty useful too. I always do those 1-star raids. But yeah, hopefully there's not just the one that came back there on the pier. Hopefully there's a couple of checks like last time. Espurr. Man, these bells here are always so creepy, man. It's the same one in the nearby. We're going for him. Level 1 Jupiter would have been sick. Okay, again, just make sure there's not another one there. Yeah, it's the same one. Way down there. Which event tomorrow? It's the research day, Banzuki. The Amora and Tyrant research day. I think it's in the tabs here. Yeah, we can have a quick look. Been doing this a lot lately for some reason. But yeah, so these two are 1 in 10, and then all the fossils in the wild: Ammonite, Kabuto, Laleep, Anorith, Cranidos, Shieldon, and then Tortuga and Archon. Like, pretty sick lineup. Every fossil in the game, pretty much. They all could be shiny. They're not boosted though, just the Tyrant and Amora. Celebrated 13 years. Happy 13 years. That's crazy. Congrats, Carrie. My husband is showing me snake video. Someone come take him. Rob is showing you some snake videos? What a Robert. They brought back the original fossils. Yeah, the ones from, so the Gen 1 and I guess just Gen 1 games, I was going to say, but we had to go and get the fossils in the cave and you could only pick one. That was so cool. Definitely some good memories. Lillipup. Any cool shinies? Dude, today's been a rough one. We got a bird. That's keeping me happy. I'm stoked about the bird. Shiny luck today has been not too good. Did we already check what she had? This is a different get ready to be shocked. It is a letdown. Thank you for nothing. But we will continue on our merry way. Got 3 Toedscool. Did ya? Gotta make sure you pineapple those bad boys. The evolution's great. I've been using it in Great League. It's a grass and ground type. Pretty sick Pokemon design. Voltorbius Maximus. Espurr. Dude, with the amount of Espurs we're seeing, I'm actually a little bit shocked they haven't shined. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. I'm gonna make the executive call because it's easier to check the couple spots and my vehicle is right beside me. We're gonna jump in there and drive for these Wiglets. I think that's what we're gonna do. The car is gonna bring the luck. And also because my stuff is gonna die, so I can plug it in here. So there's 2 reasons. No shiny Wiglett yet, Carrie. Went to the beach yesterday, and it was kind of a nightmare, but I got a bunch of checks in. They just did not shine. Okay, we're going for a drive. Make sure my radio isn't on. The main area that's down here is just over yonder, but there's a couple areas to check, and that area gets kind of sketch now-ish of night. No Wiglets, but Toedschools everywhere. Yeah, that's the more common one for most people because it's the forest background. I'm just throwing the chat phone on my mount and we can go. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm holding the chat phone. All right, here we go. Monty says, my favorite YouTuber, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. All right. Let's do our thing. We're in the car. We're feeling good, looking good. Gearing up to get ourselves a Wiglett, and I really hope my chat phone doesn't fall off that mount. There's another one in the glove box. Oh, there goes my chat phone. You guys could hear that. Well, give me 2 seconds. Let's go get the spawns. I'll read chat when it's safe and stuff. But we'll see, man. Should be at least a couple here. Every time we go by, there's, 1 or 2 more. Mount the phone. I don't know. I think it's like the heat from the wintertime melted the little prongs on it. It goes into like your, I don't know what that would be. Heat thing. It's been a long day. Anyways. Check a few things at the stoplight. Squovey's a no. Bond Squovey's not going to do it for us. And what are we thinking, guys? Is that a shiny Wiglett up there? You can see the little steps up there or where we're going. The vents, there we go. You guys got me. Dude, I feel like I've been up for 2 days today. I had a very eventful day. But we're going to go and check. All right, and we're finally moving now. Really hoping my chat phone doesn't come off. It looks like it's hanging on by a thread. Drilburino, not a shiny. How many steps do you average in a week? It depends. I don't usually look at the steps. I usually just look at the kilometers, usually between 140, 160. ish in the summertime. Give or take, obviously, depending on the event. If I'm at like a in-person event, it's more, but Gligar, we're closing in. This should be Wiglett territory. Not to worry, you won't ask me any hard questions. Ask you any hard questions? I guess the ask me doesn't work. Here he is. Ready? Dun dun dun, dun shiny. F. It's fine. It's okay. Mr. Wiglito. Let me check these guys. There should be another one still over there. Because it's still, I think, on the nearby. It is, meaning there's another one. Just want to make sure none of these guys are shiny. Mareep would be cool. It's been ages. Been a long time since Mareep wanted to rock and roll. Nothing else, only F. There's such rare checks in this area that, like, when you see them, you're just so full of anticipation. Smoliv, okay. Thanks, Smoliv. Smoliv just kicking me when I'm down. Can help him if I leave, says Banzuki. How would that help? Dewpot or Black Sand? That would have been cool. Okay, let's mosey on over to the next spot. Because there should be another one here. At least one more. That's what I noticed. When you see one on the nearby, it usually means there's a couple. Okay, let's have a slow cruise. Check the Squirtle. Come on, man. Come on. No. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a non-shiny Wiglett. Let's go check the other spots. All of the main culprits. Inkay as well. Okay, what about over here? Espurr. I haven't done driving around grinds very much lately. It's a totally different beast. Not seeing any in the nearby there. 33%, okay. I see your Wiglett is as non-shiny as mine. But Banzuki, you're forgetting something. We have the double XL Wiglett. So that's keeping us happy. We just wish it would be like a little bit different color, you know? That's all. This area is just Wiglett free since 03. I don't know what's going on here. I guess we were duped. We were lied to. Espurr in the water? Okay, let's go take a look over near the bird park. We're going to take a look. It's in a book. It's a shining Wiglett. Still got the Backstreet Boys going. Both veggie free and Wiglett free. When people see the veggie free shirt, they usually think it's some kind of like weird statement. They don't really laugh. Except for the one guy's like, oh, you're not dead yet. I'm like, we're still kicking. We're still standing. Elton John style. Only different for a lot of reasons. Beautiful sunset. Also, something clicking in the back seat that's driving me nuts. Holy construction, man. Okay, what we're gonna do is throw Palkia on. Can I afford Palkia? Can I even afford this? We can, okay, just barely. Love an Elton reference. Oh, there's one there. All right, now I'm happy again. Ooh, that's a weird spot. Can I hit it with Palkia? It's almost like the other drivers don't know that I'm trying to get a Wiglett. They just think that I'm like super into driving and stuff. So inconsiderate, man. Says Lapide. Mr. Machopius Maximus. We'll pull in here and give that one a go. But that's good that there's at least one on the nearby. It's better than nothing. Your rare candy broke, yeah. It's fine though, I'll recover. It's gonna be that movie like Get Rare Candies or Die Trying. I don't think that was the original name, but it was pretty similar. Rufflet. I might as well check all these lads while we're here, because one of them could be shiny, and we still need to get a shiny on the day. But we're gonna jump out of Mika here, go for a walk. Whoa, what's that guy doing? How am I playing a game and looking at two phones and that guy's gonna run into me? The whole movie is 50 cents. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's looking for rare candies and he's like willing to die if he doesn't get them. It's pretty nuts. All right. We're walking again. I don't have my chat phone mount on though, so the playing is gonna be not so good. What's up, baseball fan? I'm just gonna be shiny checking. Because yeah, usually I have like the mount on my arm, but we're doing it Free Willy style, where you guys are just, well, you guys are just there, and I'm here, and there's my finger for some reason. Okay, so he should be up over here. Rare candies or bust. Holy busy park, man. Keep your eyes peeled for Wiglets. Favorite baseball team? The Cardinals. Is there a Snorlax Nap Hat raids? No, they come from the Go Plus research. The Sleepy Hat Snorlax. What a Banzuki, man. Ready? Fudgicles. Pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. And was that the one? Or is there still another one here? No, there's still another. Oh, never mind. There's not. We'll go scan the area just in case. Man, these are so tough to find though. Like when you do find one, you're so happy for a brief second, and then you're just like, oh. What's up, Toto? Did I check him already? I feel like Palkia scanning in the water might be a good play. It's a Snorlax. It's cool. Yeah, let's go check the other spots in the park too. Because usually like near this stop it has some sometimes. Still pretty nuts though that nothing is shined yet. Like that's not looking good. Inkay would be cool. I'd take that. Dewpowders, no. What about you? And yeah, the Espurs. Like there is boosted stuff in the wild. It's not like everything is full odds or just a lot of stuff that can't be shiny, and that's why there is a lot of decent chance stuff just to get a gimmicky type shiny. They're just not wanting to shine. So the two stops that have them here are there and there. Want to dig out a shiny Wiglett? I didn't think this shiny would be this tough to get. Granted, I don't live on like a beach, right? So there's very few spawn points here. But yesterday was the big day and we failed. 35% from Kristen, okay. Sandcastle. Feels so weird not catching stuff, but like, yeah, I'm just both hands full of stuff right now. Are they really not going to give us a Wiglett up here? Also, for any strangers I'm walking by, when they hear me constantly talking about Wiglets out of context, they're like, that is a weird guy. That full-grown man is one that I don't want to know. And the good thing is they don't know me, so good for both of us, I guess. Here we go. Ready? Shiny. No. Oh, my God. Okay. Keep holding my breath when we check those. See if we get any other ones up this way. Espurr, I know. Chang Mo-O? I know it had a calm day. That would have been pretty sick, though, to get. It wouldn't have sucked. I wouldn't have hated it. Rufflet. Okay, we're going to cross the field here just to save ourselves some time. Because, yeah, the rest of the loop doesn't really have any spawn points for Wiglett. I wonder if down there would, though. That's it's a private boat club, I think. All right, we're crossing the field. We're trying spot number 2. You watched the stream for Jangmo? Oh, the calm day, yeah. That was crazy. The weather was nuts that day. I managed to pull 72 shinies. And it was like in like a monsoon. That was insane. You'll notice this spot is nowhere near the water. It's just for some reason the biome spawns them. I don't know, man. They're making us work. I just wish that there was like more areas. You know what I mean? You didn't have to go to the same 2 areas, let them refresh, and then try again. I wish there was several areas we could be checking for the Wiglets. That's what's holding us back a little bit. Bro, no way I found you again, says Ender. What's up? If you want to find me, the easiest way is to put notifications on. Here we go. Ready? Okay. I'm happy. Happy to see him. Not happy he's not shiny. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Says popping by on my lunch break to say what's up. Not much, dude. We're looking for Shiny Wiglett. And other things as well. At least we found that one here, but dang. We'll go grab my truck again and go for a drive. You're going to transfer a shiny Ho-Oh to give me Wiglett luck? Don't do that. Ho-Oh is my guy. That is my favorite legendary of all time. What are people doing for raids, man? A Parasect? That's crazy talk. That's cuckoo bananas right there. And I know a thing or two about cuckoo bananas. Nice, fine, dude, finally. For those that don't know, I can never end a stream until we get a shiny. I know everyone's like, bro, it's an Espurr, it's boosted. We will stream as long as it takes until we get a shiny. Even when sometimes BTs have to wake up at 6 in the morning tomorrow and stuff. But nice, there we go. Oh my God, finally. But yeah, man, we've had some rough ones sometimes where like there's stuff I have to do so badly in the morning and then it just won't shine. And I'm like driving around until like 11 at night. So at least I don't have to do that. But I really want Wiglett, so I'm gonna go back to the other area and check. Your Rapidash gave me the luck? Dude, thank you, Rapidash. Thank all Rapidashes, really. Because they all had a small part to play in this grand success. You'll be awake at 0500. I'll be awake like then, Banzuki, but like not as military-like time, just like the normal one. Espurr finalists. We got a bird and an Espurr. Yay. Espurrino and cheese. Whoa, a big hippo. I need this thing to shine. Felt it in my soul. I feel it in my soul. I'm going to get one tomorrow. Wait, going to get a what tomorrow? The Espurr? Or the Shiny Wiglett? It smells like, dude, it smells like barbecued hamburgers here, man. Which house are those at? I'm having a quick peek around here. I think it's that guy across the street. I just saw a guy with a glorious mustache peek behind his house. I think he's the guy. I think he's the burger guy. Wiglett? I saw you catch the bird, did ya? What does it feel like, says Jay? Okay, let's put this phone back on here. Dude, why does it keep doing that? Come on, phone. We have places to go and people to see. Wiglets to catch. Well, all right. Well, that's going to be fine. Okay, let's go back to Wiglett Nest. That's not really a Wiglett Nest. Let's go back there and hope we find one or two. Articuno was a great catch. Thank you. I'm pumped about that. Honestly, that was the highlight of the day. And the thing is, I don't play this game expecting to get shinies and get in a bad mood if you don't get them. It's a fun day. You get to go and be in nature and have some fun and hang out with you guys and stuff. But obviously, it's always a plus when you get some cool stuff. And for me, being, you know, a big bird hunter, we spend a big portion of our days every day hunting for birds. It's really cool to get them. And the other crazy thing is, too, we are approaching 90 of our last birds without a shiny. It's been almost 90 birds since the last one shined. Like, that's actually insane. Bare Naked Lady says, it's been 90 birds since they shined. It's crazy. So maybe tomorrow will be the day I am going to hunt the birds at some point before, maybe after research day. I don't know. Well, let's go this way, though. Let's go look for some Wiglets and other things as well. You got finished your shiny evolutions. I think everything's just gonna shine now. Random stuff we check. And we're speed capped, which is great. Your ringtone is the It's Been part of that song? No way. Hey, Garlic with a 2 says happy 43K. Hey, no way. Thank you guys so much for 43K, man. Let's freaking go. We're on the road to 50, and before 50, you gotta hit 43. So I really, really appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here and making this possible. That's cool, man. Didn't think that was gonna be a possibility today, but really, like I said, really appreciate each and every one of you guys that watch the streams. Pop in, just say hi or drop a like or do whatever you do, but that's amazing. That's a cool message to read while I'm driving and looking for Wiglets. Whoa, double, big boy. You can't be shiny though. Let's go and have a check. One last kick at the cat, as they say, even though it's a terrible thing to do, for Wiglets. So let's go. Sue says you'll hit 50K in no time. Thanks, Sue. I mean, it's definitely just about having fun and trying to, you know, do a good job every day and stuff. The numbers are cool, but they're definitely not the driving force to why you do anything. But it definitely is really awesome to see the community grow. Ooh. Grimer's like, you shouldn't have oohed, I'm not shiny. That's how Grimer talks, by the way. He's got a real skeevy voice on him. Rufflet. Furfro. Okay, so a swing and a miss on Wiglett spot number 1. Let's go to Wiglett spot number 2. Cats are cats. Make sure cats don't get kicked. Dude, I honestly love animals so much. I know, like, all these old-timey sayings of, like, well, you know, it's the last kick at the cat, or skin 2 cats with 1 motion, or I don't know, all these things. Don't do that. Just leave animals alone, man. And Brittany. Leave Brittany alone, too. Okay, well, let's go this way. Girlie says, what? That's how I read that. W-A-T is what? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Why? That's the noise of pain right there. That you gotta see a doctor after making that noise. Why? So many messed up sayings, says Jay. There really is. All the old-timey things are like really not too good. Let's pull in here. Wiglet's been caught. And I'm not seeing any of Wiglet's brethren. Not even... Oh, wait, hold on. Beside Rookity? That's the base of a Wiglett. That's what I saw. No. No. Bad Wiglet. No. Oh, I thought he was going to shine. Be a lot cooler if he did. Nothing to shake a stick at. Yeah, exactly. They're just an old guy that's upset with things, shaking a stick. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Almost at 59 million again for dust. All right, now I'm happy again. Sue says bad Wiglet. Stupid Wiglet doing Wiglet things. I am on Team Mystic. What a throw that was. That's what professionals do. Badoof. This could be a Hippopotas. Let's find out. No. And no hundos or nundos. A hundo Wiglett would be pretty awesome, I feel like. They are so tough to find, though, man. Like, I think we are going to come to this area again tomorrow because there's some spawns, but, like... and I deleted, too. I was going to check how many Wiglets we had on the day, but I wiped my 1 and 2 stars. Knee-high to a grasshopper. I've heard that one quite a bit. I feel like that's something that the ladies that work at the gas station that call me hun would say. That's like a requirement that if you work at a gas station, you got to call dudes hun. I don't hate it. It's fine. At least they're nice. Pizza, cheese, and an egg. I like all those foods, Ender. Like every single one of those foods, actually. Let's go to the next little cluster up here. I thought that was a Maryland thing. No, I hear it everywhere. And I'm not sure if it's like a term of endearment or what, but you have to, and this is imperative, I can't stress this enough. You have to be working at a country gas station to call someone hun. Otherwise, you can't do it. But I don't hate it, it's fine. Jersey drivers, every waitress calls you hun. Oh, at diners? I guess it's everywhere. I guess you can get it anywhere. I wish I would have spent more time in New Jersey when I was there. I was there for like the city experience, and I will say, I had a lot better experience in Jersey than I had in New York. New York City was kind of not so good, but New Jersey looked pretty nice. The areas that I went to anyways. I wish I would have went to diners and got called hun though. That would have been better than what I did. Toros. Let's pull in here. It's okay, bud. She calls everyone hun. I know. Make me feel special. That's the thing here in the winter. If you're driving in Canada and you go into a gas station in the winter, everyone's like, "Oh, enough snow out there for you, bud." Like, yes, there is. It's enough snow. You're the third guy named Hank that said that to me today. Stupid Hank. Always asks me if it's snowy enough outside when he knows the answer. Elgin. I wish I'd have known you could have joined us at the diner. That would have been awesome. That would have been really cool. Maybe next time. I'm sure it'll be there again next year. What was your first shundo? My first shundo was Goomy. I turned into Goodra. I missed the quick catch. Cold enough for you, bud, says Banzuki? Yes. In New Jersey, every waitress is named Dot. That's awesome. That's awesome. I got to learn lingo before I go there. Hey, Dot, I'll take a stack of pancakes to go. They come with no syrup, I send them back. I don't know. I got to practice my tough talk before I do that. Or else they're going to be like, hey, you're not really from here. I bet Dot has stories to tell. Yeah, Dot's boyfriend, he's serving some time. He's been there a couple of times. There's someone named Dot in the chat right now. They're like, I am unsubscribing. I do not feel welcome here. I feel personally attacked. Hotcakes? Is that like pancakes? Are hotcakes pancakes? BT doesn't send stuff back. I gotta be the muzzle. Actually hilarious. We went to a place recently and they like messed up my stuff, and before I could even say anything, she's like, no, he didn't want that. I'm like, oh, okay. This is what it feels like to not be in control of your food. I think she did it because she cared, but it was an experience, you know. She was the man of the dinner that night. People unsubscribe in the nicest way possible. They usually come in, they're like, bro, add me. And I'm like, oh, hey, man, good to have you here. We got to be a member. They're like, I'm unsubscribing, and I hope you die. I'm like, all right, man, you sound super chill. Have a good one. Girlie says, I am the captain now. You know what? Let's hop in with Mr. Moneyman here. Actually, do I have my own? Well, let's hop in with Money. I already called him Moneyman. I can't take it back from him. Josh would be like, oh, he called me Money Man, and I take the other rate. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Thanks for nothing, Josh. Next time I see you, I regret calling you Money Man. We're going to do our own dactyl. We don't need Josh. I mean, we got all the dactyls we need here in Canada without Josh sending them. I'm just kidding. Josh is an awesome guy. But I got to give him grief. As you know, your friends aren't actually your friends unless you rag on them all the time. I would pass trick this, but Niantic's like, no, don't do that. Birds have gone wild. You hear that? Well, love you though, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, like you're kind of dead to me for like dangling the bait in front of my eyes and then readying up for the raid. But like, we're still cool. That one's for a snake. I don't know if I'm down for the snake. Driving around is crazy. This is when I'm going to get questions. Bro, are you spuffing, man? Are you a speefer? All right, let's hop in here. If you want to jump in the raid, you know what to do. Hit the buttons to join. All right, here we go. Can I has Burb, please? Yeah, you can. You want two, just in case one wears out? I literally said that to someone the other day that asked if I could give them a shundo, and I was like, do you want two instead? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And then they like had seriously inquired about it for a while and then commented on a short that I'd give them a shundo. I'm like, wow. That's all I could say. That's all I could say is the Owen Wilson. Wow. All right, here we go. 4 of us in here. I guess I should probably... You know what? I'm going to invite Josh to one. Mr. Moneyman. After he did that to me. He doesn't even know that he's been slandered on my stream tonight. Maybe this dirty dactyl is going to shine. What do you guys think? We got Antonio. We got Pat Gal. We got Jordan. We got Wagyu Lobster. And like me on the side, but kind of to a lesser degree. Reciprocal Aerodactyl. I love that Aerodactyl. You'll see what I mean. We got Kristen hopping in, Queenie and Banzuki. But I love that Aerodactyl kind of has the goatee. Like he just wants to like listen to some records and smoke some doobies with his brothers. And look who comes. The money man himself. He's strumming his guitar. I gotta have a talk with Josh. We gotta figure something out. All right, 10 of us in here. Garlic says, well. You'll see what I mean in a second here, though. When this raid loads in, have a look at Dactyl's goatee. Look at this guy. Dude, he is definitely any guy at a metal concert. And look at the mean eyebrows he has and the spikes. Like, you know, like those like rocker guy jackets that have the spikes on them for some reason. He's Rocker Dactyl. He drives a Harley, says Jay. Oh, he definitely does. But a sweet goatee. I've seen a few of those guys that like shave their goatee so that they're pointy for some reason. And he's one of them. You're not welcome in these parts, says Axolotl. My goodness. Heard we're talking about me? It's Dots? No way. Someone just changed their name to Dots. But also, we're shorthanded up front, so get back to the tables. Trying to run a business here. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, and because it's a cool thing to do, and I would appreciate it. But here we go. 1590 is the crispy hundo, not the floppy one. Something about a boyfriend? I don't think anyone said that. Dots. Definitely not me. Probably some other handsome guy that sounds like me. And here we go. Shiny, come on. That's not too good. Okay. Profile picture is a dot, says Jay. That's what Dot would be into. It's like, so Dot, what are you into? I'm serving pancakes. I like dots quite a bit. That's why my parents named me that. That's awesome. That's the best. And that's not the best. We got a couple of squids over here. 1534 for Kristen. I am so sore. I need to do better. I'll clean up my act. How do you know I like pancakes? Because Sue told us that you work in a lot of diners. But all right, guys, on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. I got to be up super early. Thank you guys so much for being here. We did catch a birdie today. This was a great success. We'll be live tomorrow for Research Day. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel so you know when to go live and all that stuff. But thank you guys so much for watching. Have a fantastic night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.